was muted. Heck. So cute, keep running your way. Fuck you. Fuck, that's not even it. Whatever. Good evening, service crew. Fighting public service crew, where were you when Sakura Bakshino won the URA finale? Because that just happened. That was extremely sick. And it was great because I listened to the English version of Uma Pyoi Densetsu a lot over the last less than 24 hours because I was like, oh, this is really cute. I really enjoyed that they like took the Japanese funny song and turned it into an English funny song. And then that's what you get when you win the URA finale, and now I understand why that's a thing. And oh my god, I'm so happy right now. And also, happy Thursday, everyone. Welcome in. What's up, Gabriel? What's up, Blamey? What's up, Asma? What's up, Ben? Happy Thursday, everyone. Gabriel, I'm gonna be real. When I tabbed in to like update my stream stuff, I saw your posting. I was like, what the fuck? What the hell's going on? It's my last Thursday stream before my trip, and Ace is playing a train game. Hell yeah, Asmo. Should be good. I'm a little bit energetic right now. Also, Spare Parts is here with me. Spare Parts shouldn't be here with me right now. Someone forgot to do things, like take Spare Parts away. But you know what? You can be with me right now, Spare Parts. That's completely fine. I ain't gonna complain about it, and I doubt anyone else will either. Let's make sure we enable Cat Pat in that case, though. Whoops, someone forgore. Happy time zones, Ben. All right. I didn't comment about anything. I just started, and I was also slightly muted for a little bit. But oh my god, I get it. I get it. I wasn't sure about Sakura Bakshino at first. I thought she was gonna be like Iori from Idolmaster, but I get it now. I feel bad for her, actually, that the trainer's just like, you gotta do sprints. No, don't do anything else, Sakura. You gotta do sprints. You're only good at sprints. Keep doing sprints. And like, you kind of trick her into just keep doing sprints, and I felt bad about that, but damn if she is not good at sprints, dude. Oh my god, the GOAT. Okay, enough about that though. Service crew, today we're gonna be playing a little game called Railbound. It's about dogs and trains. It's about dogs making trains. And it's me, I'm the dog. Let's get to it. How's the music sound? I'm a really good streamer. I didn't even know if this game would capture until I had already hit the start stream button, so I don't know if the sound is good for this or anything. It seems decent. I could probably bump it by like that, and that might be good. It's got little dogs in there, yeah. And there's a little cat in there too as well. That's a spoiler. That was on the main page, but that was on the press release page. I know Spare Parts will district, and someone will redeem this as soon as they come in. They'll see it. How do you not notice Spare Parts? Alright. So, the basic premise of this game is I'm pretty sure that these things just kind of auto-move, right? So you build the... Oh, they don't auto-move. They move when you hit the start button. Makes sense. But these things will move, and your goal is to get 1, 2, 3 onto the train, right? Simple enough. You have a certain number of tracks, it looks like, too. Okay. Simple. Hit it. The other things we'll have to look out for are, if we hit play right here, obviously, it will probably just keep going in a loop. Or actually, ooh, what happens when it gets to the end? Oh, it gets all frustrated. So then all we have to do is come over here, flip it around, and then presumably... Does it always take a curve first? How do I know which way we'll turn here, technically? Oh, it shows it here. So if we do this into this... Oh, okay. It's always going to take a turn if it can take a turn, it looks like. So then we want to go this way into... Oh, I understand how this works. Never mind. If it's taking this curve here, then presumably, yeah. We just go straight here, we go straight here. Honestly, either of these paths should work if we do it like this and this as well, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Easy. Then you can also, it's just showing you that you can like redirect things. Easy enough. What's up, Dolly? Happy Thursday, welcome in. We're learning about trains. Oh, and you can right-click to remove, I assume is what it's showing me here. Bump, bump, bump. Cool. I like this. This is really simple. It's showing you, without even a single word yet, what to do. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. I'm interested in seeing, like, how and if and how this ramps up. Obviously, first things first is you get multiple train cars, which, if we do this, this will take 1, 2, 3, and this is like 1, 2, 3, so we'll get 1 and then 2 in order. So, beautiful. This as well should be fine enough. Simple. This is where it gets a little bit more interesting, where we're gonna have to find out a way to... If we just do this and just make it loop around that way, first one should connect while the second one's like taking a long, long run around. Nice. This is good. 5, so we can just do this. I like how this game looks. It's got that. It's got a really nice, like, cell shade's not really the right word, but it's just got that color palette, right? It's vibrant, but not like boisterously so. That should work. Yeah, that should work. Nice. We want this one to come first, and then that one can come. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Because if we had them connect here, like doing this one would end up going straight. We can't like flip it mid-path, I presume. Ooh. So the first one has to come that way. Can the second one just do this? Yeah, okay. Okay. I know it gets up to 3 at some point. These ones, hey, there we go. Okay. We can get rid of... We can't get rid of these ones. Ooh. So this one needs to go first. Presumably you just make it go straight here. Then... Oh, it has to go straight. It has to go like that. Which I assume that you can just do this, because it will spend extra time, like, wasting time there. And then 3 is so far back that you can just kind of do this as well. Yeah, look at that. There are the dogs. So you got old little. Is this patting the dog? What is this? I think it. Wait, I think it is. So you got the old conductor dog here. He's lost on the map, and then you got the younger dog here. He's learning the ropes. He's the rail tracer of this scenario, a la Bacano, and he's trying to like carry the luggage here. What happens if you? Okay, that's actually adorable. Aww. Do you just hit home here? Train game with furries. Made specifically for you, Asmo. Lock in. Pick it up right now. It's on sale. There's a summer sale going on right now, guys. I haven't bought anything at all. This is introducing tunnels, presumably. What is the, what's like the big thing on the summer sale right now? Like, what are you guys looking at? Presumably the other thing is, like, this can be used as a shortcut, because you can't actually, like, use the extra spot here, so that's why it's showing me this one. I don't know, I've just been locked into, Musume really hard that I haven't felt the need to... Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, you can't connect like that. Interesting. I can do that, and then I can just do that. There we go. But I've been locked into Musume so hard that I have not felt the need to, like, get any other game right now, TBH. I have a feeling I know the game, and it's the game you guys have been talking about. That's one assumption. That's one little guesstimate. Ooh, what's interesting here, actually, is... Oh, we can do this, actually. Yeah, that should work. Nice. What a bunch of choice of games titles, and now I'm scared to spend more. What are choice of games? I've never actually heard that one at all. Choice of games makes it sound like, what's the one thing that, like, Xbox did, where it was, like, the Xbox, like, the best of Xbox kind of, like, thing? What we want to do here is presumably... Ooh, wait, what? Wait, how do you... Oh, like that, okay. Ooh, wait, what? Oh, hold on. Eh? If we make it go like this, into the blue, and then we go the blue into the red, and then we have it go like that. The only issue... Oh, and then we just do that. Nice! Oh, this is fantastic. It's on sale too. I have another guess. Simpers offer one of the best RPGs ever made. Come on, Ace. Yeah, but like, I could play an RPG, or I could play Uma Musume, one of the best idol-raising games that has ever been made. Basically, a publishing house for web-based choose-your-own-adventure books. Oh, that actually sounds interesting. Hold on. Choose-your-own-adventure is a little bit more of a... It's got a little bit more of a spark in it. There was like a game that I kind of like was interested in. It was I saw it on like a Japanese website, and it was like just a random little indie game. Like someone had made this like in their basement, like over like the weekend kind of a deal. It looked interesting. It was like, I like the idea of like choose your own adventure, or like the web novel, or like detective genre kind of stuff. And so I saw that as like an indie title effectively, and I was like, ooh, that seems interesting. But it was in Japanese, and I didn't really feel like how to work my brain to like play it. But like, I like that idea of like those kind of like choose your own adventure, like VN style ones. There was the one that who had linked it? Kiwi? I think Kiwi had linked it. It's in my Steam wishlist right now, where it was like very much a tribute to oh god, a tribute to the one to like Stalker, not Stalker. Yo, what's up, Saltari? Happy Thursday, welcome on in. Congratulations on your continued promotion to Service Your Cheat, by the way. Saltari, what's the one game that Kojima made that you play as Cyberpunk? You would know this. And wait, Gnosia is on sale. 74.99 Freedom Bucks. 74.99 Bones? For Gay Among Us with time loops. What? That is a phrase. Gay Among Us with time loops. I think about RoboCop too, because it's 90% off and I heard good things about it. Really? Is it a recent game? I haven't heard anything about any new RoboCops. And if it's an old RoboCop, I haven't heard anything about old RoboCops either, like in all honesty. We do that into this, go to that, and then this one needs to just go, where's the red come out at? Oh, it comes out over there. Oh, this is a cute one. It's a really simple one, just like knowing where everything goes. It looks nice. Snatcher, what did I say? I think it's Snatcher, yeah, that sounds right, Soltari, good job. Oh, look at them. They're on their way now. I thought there was gonna be like a little bit more of a story, but I kind of like that it is just like these just small interludes. And you can pet the dogs and they get really happy about it. So they got lost for a second. And then they're back into it. Hold on a second. Oh, I didn't notice this. Hold on. We'll go back for this. We'll go back for those. I just realized that we're missing some alternates, but we'll relax our way through the story and then we'll go back for these if we want to be sweaty at the end. Ooh, this is interesting. I assume you don't have to hold on the switch. Just once it touches it once, yeah, it brings it up. Okay. I like this. Yeah, there was a game that looked very snatchery, very like old detective adventure gamey that I want to say it was Kiwi had linked before, and I really enjoyed that genre because it makes me think of I watched many an episode of Game Center CX that had like those types of games in it, and I always enjoyed the look and the feel Like, oh, I'm a police detective. I'm working for the police as a detective. I don't know what else to say there. But like, I've been called to this ski resort up in the mountains, and it seems that a woman's husband has been murdered, and you have to find out who done it, right? And so like every episode of Game Center 6 with Areno playing those, he would always end up getting like, he'd have the little whiteboard behind him, and his AD would always like print out or like draw little pictures of all the suspects. And so they would put them up on the whiteboard, and then Arena would like write that like his thoughts under them, right? On just like, he seems suspicious, he seems like he done it. And I really enjoyed that, and I really like that kind of like gameplay style. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Can we loop around here? Because we need to get on this button. Ooh, this is gonna be weird. He wasn't Mayu. Happy Thursday, welcome on in. We can loop here, I presume, right? Yeah, look at that. And then we just get this to go that way. Nice. Oh, this is cool. Roguelike's 2023. It was short and sweet. Nice. Is it just a little, just an FPS? Or how does it play, actually? Sick and sad with some stuff, but honestly, things are looking good for next week. Nice, Gabriel. Not nice about the current situation, but I like that you have the forefront or the forethought to know that things will get better. Presumably, we have to hit both switches, so all we have to do is that, and then... Ooh, that won't work. Ooh. We can just waste a lot of time like that. That should work. That should be fine. Oh! Actually, what it is they turn on and then turn off again. So luckily, we hit 1, 2, 3. So on, off, on. Oh! I noticed that. My brain knows things. I've been looking for a called Dispatch. What's Dispatch? It's a game where you work as a call operator, but instead of police, your people are superheroes and you dispatch them to emergencies as an anime-style aesthetic. Is it kind of like, that sounds like a game that would look like, That's Not My Neighbor? Do you know what, or like Papers, Please? Is it kind of like that kind of game, Ben? Because it sounds like a game where, yeah, you would be like stuck in one position and you'd be like, your phone would be here and you'd like click on the phone and be like, someone would be talking to you and you like make decisions based on that, right? Just got done beating V Rising with my 2 friends. Which one's V Rising? I feel like I've heard about that. I feel like it sounds mechy. Hold on, if we do this, this will turn on. Don't we just do this? Is this just demonstrating the, Oh! It's a van. Oh, is that what the V stands for? I would have thought it was a mecha game. Wait, what? I should be beating Kane then. I don't actually know if Kane is the final boss of V Rising, but I know Kane is like a big important vampire person. Oh, what do we do here then? Dracula. It's like Symphony of the Night. I don't know if that's the one that has Dracula, whichever one's where he's like, what is a man? So this will turn on no matter what. This will start this one. These ones will stop. Ooh, this is actually adorable. Hold on. Can it be? I think something's gonna have to like, I think 2 is gonna have to go this way, right? I think it's actually a lot more, I think it's this goes here, then this moves back around. Oh, there's not enough though. Because if this turns on, that opens, but that turns off. Really? Because there's no way for... Yeah, these 2 will always connect here. So this one has to go like up 1 more. If we do that, so let's say we do something like this. 2 will be ahead. And if 2's ahead, they'd have to hit the switch to bring this back up and open, right? And this is stopped, so you can't like loop around like that. If we do this, again, yeah, they'll bump there. And you can't connect sideways like this, can you? Do you have it? Oh. Oh, that's it. Wow, nice. You sit in front of a PC screen and send your heroes, but from the demo, they're writing a script. Nice. I do like those types of games as well. I think Papers, Please is one of the few games on Steam that actually have 100%ed. Because it's just a really simple format, and it's just something you get really good at, like, deciphering the what do I do in this scenario kind of a deal. Or, like, I've never played this, but another one that I've always seen that kind of, like, fits in that genre is 60 Seconds. I've never played it myself, but I've watched a fair amount of it. And that one feels very interesting as well, where it's the idea of a nuclear bomb is about to drop. You have 60 seconds to collect your family and any things you need to survive in like a 3D like walk around segment for like 60 seconds, and then you spend the majority of the gameplay in your bunker with you and however many family members you saved, drinking the water you got, the soup you got, any of the things you got. You have to like send them out on missions, right? It's very like what would you call that type of gameplay where then like it's survival based, like text based gameplay at that point. Ooh, this is interesting. You're gonna have to do because you could like loop here, but then from there you don't really have enough spots to go back, right? I guess you could do something like that. That would use the majority of your stuff, and you can't like make this a double, can you? So the loop would have to be that this goes. Okay, so presumably what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to make a. I want to do this real quick because I think I have a vague idea. Yeah, now do that, but put it on this side. I think that's my general idea. Is I want to do that, but then we put it on this side, and we make it go out. And we make it do the. Yes, like that. No, not like that. So should it be on this side because this has the button further up? I think, what if we do, yeah, we do something like this. Oh, there it is. There it isn't. Wait. Have you played his other games? The other games from Papers, Please? No, I haven't. What are the other ones? Would I know them? I think there's another game of the sort where you help people with possible supernatural encounters. I forget the name though. Ooh. The only ones I know in that like genre would be like Papers, Please. That's Not My Neighbor. The 60 Seconds, but that's not really in the same genre. That's just like, I don't know what the genre of like, it's a flat screen and nothing else is happening. There's no one on these trains, Arctic, don't worry. There's only 2 dogs up here, but down here there's nothing, just outside of like luggage. Oh, wow, I didn't know that was from the same guy, Sultari. I've heard a lot of good things about Oberdin. I don't know anything about it. I just know that I've heard really, really good things about it. That's an interesting one, then. Ooh. Because the idea for that one is just, like, it's haunted sea survival? Vaguely, kind of? Yeah, choice-based games is a good way to put, because Papers, Please, or That's Not My Neighbor is more like, it's very specific in those two as well, where it's like you're sending people through like look at their like passport or look at their like identification and be like, that's slightly different. But yeah, a choice-based game I guess is the best way to put that, where it's just like you're stuck on a flat screen, you have choices, go. I would like saying choice-based is so vague, and it could fit so many things though, because like Frostpunk is a choice-based game. But I would say that Frostpunk is a lot more like city building than choice-based, though there are very important choices in there. Train game is cool, but it's a bit too bright for us in the part of the point where it's like, ow, what's up, right soon, hey? Turn your monitor brightness down, Gabriel. Just hit that old What is it? It would be... Is it the second button? Nope. Third button? Nope. Fourth button? Go to the fifth button. Okay. Go to the fifth button from your thing, and then hit the fourth button down to brightness, and then hit the OK button, and then finagle with that for a little bit. Uh-oh. How do I get out of this joke? Done. Okay. You guys couldn't even see that, because that was me actually messing with my monitor. Looked up what I could remember from it, and I found the name. It's Home Safety Hotline. That sounds vaguely familiar as well. That's like a... That's in 3D, I think, though. I think I've seen that one. Because that one looks like, Welcome to the Game? Is that a game? So the idea is... I think I have a vague idea of what to do here. It's that you need... You need this to, like... Look, if you're gonna have this wrap around, you have to have this loop set up like that, right? And you only have this much stuff to go with. But is there a way we can, like, then reorganize this mid-path? There isn't. That's the issue. And you can't really do like that, because if you do it like this, then 2 will get there first, which is not what you want, but that's close. So is that the idea? How do we get, if we make it this way? No, if we do that way, they'll be stuck in there forever, right? Or... Yeah, they'll just get stuck in there forever. And then if we do... So you would think if 2 got there first, if you do it on this side, it should be fine, right? But I'm afraid that... Yeah, this wouldn't work out because it's hitting the switch here. And you can't really go backwards because you don't have enough space. The only other thing you could... And you can't really do, like, a twist here because it doesn't let you do, like... It has to be a Y piece. It can't be, like, 2 loops like that. It can't be, like, it has to be a lowercase y, not an uppercase y, right? Document seems a good way to put it. Now the chat is too dark. Ooh. Fine. Get a piece of, tinted paper and put it over specifically the game. Or, like, get it to fit your monitor and just cut out where the chat would be. Ignore the upper gate. If we ignore the upper gate, like, we can't connect over here. We have to go through this gate to do anything. That's the unfortunate part. Unless we do... Ooh, actually, wait a minute. We don't have enough track to do something like this. Is the other thing, right? Like, we don't have enough track to have this, like, loop around, like, go around. It's like Home Safety Hotline, but the PC screen is like a map. Ooh. That sounds familiar, though. That sounds like something I've seen before. Because it makes me think of... I think the one that I was thinking of is Welcome to the Game, which was more of a... What was it? It was like you're on your computer, and, like, I don't even know if you get to move around, but you're on your computer and you're, like, navigating the dark web. Okay, so this turns on, this opens. They both get to go, but as soon as this hits, they both close. Wait, if I just do this real quick. Got it. And then we have... Wait, oh. No. Is that it? That's it. Okay, nice. Wow. That's not the way I was thinking about that one at all. Very nice. Oh, you have played it. You have seen it. Dark web people come to get you and stuff, the FBI, etc. Yes, that's the one. Where that's what it makes me think about with Dispatch or Home Safety Hotline, where it's like you're gonna be mostly in front of a screen, maybe you get to move around a little bit, but you're mostly like making decisions and being like, oh, I hope I don't get got. Oh, I hope the superpower people don't come and like I guess for dispatch, that'd be more of like, I hope the supernatural doesn't come get me. For no, that's for home safety hotline. For dispatch, it'd be more, man, I hope I don't mess up and the superheroes die and then we have to like fight the villains or something like that. I feel like home safety hotline is like dispatch for Ghostbusters. We do this, we do this. Let's get rid of these actually, because I think we need to finagle with the fact that there's a left here makes me think about something. And also this controls this, this controls this. So we need 2 to go first to open up this. I mean, if we just do this and this and have them connect, they can't connect like that. That's the issue. We're gonna have to have this come and like loop around. That's it. Like that. And by having it stop for like a split second there, it's perfect. Nice. You know what other game has a super twist? I have a few ideas. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Is it just as simple as like making it go? They don't have to be in order. So we can just do something like this. Or do they have to be in order? Because if they're not in order... So if it's waning here, this hits it. 1, 2, 3, 4. If it hits this 1, 2, 3, 4, they would stop. So it has to hit the green one first is the only hiccup with this. We just have to go like this into this right? Nice, look at that. No, don't look at that. Ooh. Hits the green one first. I guess go to yellow next. There's no reason not to, like... I think we have enough pieces that we can just do the long one, right? Yeah, okay. I was trying to be, like, fancy. I was like, we gotta conserve our pieces. Easy peasy. Ooh, I like the art style for Dispatch. It's a very simple. It feels like it fits in the heroic like sense. Where it's like a very simple, very like Western kind of cel-shaded-esque aesthetic. This is interesting. I like this one because you have to hit the yellow, which will open this one up, and then this will have to hit the red. So you go over here, hit the red. Then this one will have to hit green, and then that will allow both of them to go. This isn't really a puzzle. This is more like a noticing of like the patterns, but I like this one. Cool. Ooh. Look at this one. This one's kind of nice where it's just like you only have the one car and your goal is just to hit this in enough pieces. And you can't have like a cross, right? Like no matter what, you can't do crosses or any distinct patterns. It always has to be something like this. So yeah, you can't do that. Ooh. My guess is that you do this and then you have it loop around. And then you have this one going like that. Should be easy enough. No, because then it stops that. Oh, can you do, that? There you go. Just have it dodge it. It probably just adds to the difficulty bin. Because, like, if you could just make railroad crosses, which I agree, I thought those were fairly common as well. Oh, this is... Oh, I like this where it only has the one, train car and your goal is, like, something else more than just, like, having the other things go. Maybe. I feel like it'd be weird for them to introduce it, later on. Unless it's, like, only a fixed piece, right? Like, maybe I can't do it as the builder, but maybe, like, there can be fixed pieces. That would make sense. Because I feel like part of the reason is that they just... Because I feel like it'd just be so much easier, and they probably want to make, like, it difficult for you. Or maybe, like, maybe you'll get, like, special ones that let you, You can only build crosses with these. So the idea is I have to come out of the green one, which will open this up, and then I have to loop back around. So if I do this, it comes out the green, then goes out the red. And then I just need to make the red, okay. I have to make it then come back out of the red, so I'd have to make it like loop like that. Oh. That's easy. I keep thinking I'm gonna have to like intertwine my pieces so much more. They got a palm tree on the thing. Or what are these guys' names? Do they have names? Stewart and this feels like a Stewart. I don't know. Popinski. Did you find them? One is called Stewart and 33. Luckily 33 is smart enough speed and you can like open that up for us. One is Claire, one's obscure. Ooh, I like this actually. This one flips it around. 33 is a very sick and it's a very dehumanizing name. That's a name out of Squid Games right there. We get one for this is a tutorial one where it's gonna teach you how this works. Which apparently Squid Game's final season came out and apparently it's not that good. People are not enjoying it. Ooh. Or it's more like it's a missed opportunity from everything I've seen. So whenever 2 goes through, 2's gonna like loop itself is my assumption, right? And then 1 can just take it on normally? Yeah, nice. Something off. They have mysterious past, they don't talk much about their past. Number 33. Wait, hold on. What is that's Agent 47. You kind of have a point actually. Like just having a number for a name does make you it makes you have a tragic backstory or of some shape or kind. You become inherently mysterious. This will then go this way. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one. So the idea is we come out here, we flip this around, then we can go this way, but it will have touched it once, so it will go this way. So we'll have to... Oh, but you can't do that multiple times, right? It has to be like that so we can get out of here. Oh, can we just do that? Yeah, okay, cool. I thought I was gonna have to like hit that again to like flip it around like a multiple time or whatever. When they just pump out seasons always make you a little sus. When was the first one? Mid-pandemic? Yes. That's the thing is, I don't think they meant to pump out seasons, Soltari. Because I think it was, they made season 1, and that was like mid-pandemic. I want to say that was probably like late 2020, early 2021, if I had to guess. And then now it's been, what, 4 years? Season 2 was at the beginning of this year. And then season 3 just came out. But if you think about it, realistically, it was that they made season 2 and were like, hey, let's cut it down the middle. Because it definitely, like, at the end of season 2, I was like, what do you mean it's over? What? I definitely feel like it was like, they just made it 2 separate like in anime terms, they made it 2 separate cores. Like a split core instead of like a double core show, just to like fill time or just to like make it a little bit more suspenseful or something. Loop that around. Wait, is this a trick? Oh, it's not a trick. Okay. Oh, this is so we have to go this way. I was like, can't we just like skip this all? No, we have to go this way. Do that. Into that. We need turkey now, like Christmas. Ooh. You're a turkey Christmaser? Maybe it's different because of the US specifically, but we do ham on Christmas. Turkey's for Thanksgiving. Obviously, sometimes we've done like turkey on Christmas. That's not like taboo or anything like that. And also, we probably just do ham on Christmas because you do turkey on Thanksgiving, and it's like you don't want to have 2 holidays a month apart like that. So the whole season has to take a bit to film. That's true. I would say, I think like, yeah, they probably like knew within within the year, like after season 1 came out, which honestly, I think season 1 they could have just left it alone, but obviously, you know, they want to get their money in. They were probably, after like seeing how good it did, after like 6 months or something, they were like, we're gonna make a season 2 now. And yeah, I don't think they got rushed necessarily. I don't know. I haven't actually seen the final season, so I don't know, but I think it's, if anything, it's probably just a disappointing ending, like on the writing team, is what it seems like from the little bit I've seen. But again, I'm just kind of saying the things that I've seen. I haven't actually watched it yet. Season 2 I actually really like though. So I'm surprised that like it would just like drop at the end, but I wonder if it's like, maybe it's just like the very, very end. Like what if they just like failed at the very, very ending or something like that? Also, I don't like that when I scroll up in chat, you guys get to see my game scrolling up. I messed around scrolling in chat, now I don't know where I was. Turkey, honestly, Gabriel, Turkey would kind of go crazy right now. You kind of got me wanting it. Because I don't know the next time I will get Turkey, and it probably won't be until November. So, 5 months away at this point. So, you want to go get like a turkey? Does Costco or whatever have like turkeys you can just buy? What's up, Almina? Happy Thursday, everyone in. Yeah, glazed ham is a really good one. My favorite thing with glazed ham too is that, just like turkey, I guess, in a way, but I've never really done that with turkey, but I have done it with glazed ham a lot, is that you get to make sandwiches for basically the entire week afterwards. Do turkeys on New Year's? Ooh, that's kind of good. We don't really do any like New Year's celebrations. Again, I guess that might be because like we already have Christmas, and it's just like America inherently just never had like New Year's as a major holiday outside of like the, you know, the drinking and the partying part, but that's more like drinking and partying. That's not like getting together around a family table. Turkey Christmas, but also turkey is bad. Just eat chicken instead, it's better. I think generally I agree with you, Mayu, that I think chicken is better than turkey, but because I don't have turkey a lot, it makes it so that when I do have it, it's just like, man, I haven't had this like forever. On the daily, I agree. I think chicken's probably better than turkey, but like you have turkey so little because it feels like a special bird, right? And it's only because it has a special bird status that it has like this this mystic quality about it. Spaghetti on Christmas. Ooh. That's an interesting one. Family's been doing a Costco rotisserie chicken for Thanksgiving since lockdown. Ooh. That's what it is. Costco has chickens. I don't think they have turkeys. My mom normally gets KFC a day or two before Christmas. Oh! You do the Japanese style way, Dolly. You have to put in your order back in like October to get ready for the Christmas season to get your KFC order. I think we have a cultural food for New Year's. Maybe raisins on white rice, which a lot of people hate. Really? That sounds insane. But that also doesn't sound bad. That just sounds surprising. Does the son need to eat turkey? Yeah, I basically I agree with you, Gabriel, where it's just like, it's so rare. Like, chicken, better. But like, turkey is so different that it's just like, huh. I'm using lamb dinner. Lamb? So good it was worth busting out the red wine. Only realized we don't have a corkscrew. Did you like just, did you just like go at the bottle, or did you have to like just give up for it? We have a pineapple Sprite ham. What is this? Like, what's Sprite mean in this sentence, Ben? Do you mean like the drink? Because I have questions for that one. Or does Sprite mean something else that I'm too uncultured to know? So we hit the purple one. We need to get one here first. And the easiest way to do that is... This is interesting. My initial assumption is doing something like this. We can, yeah, this would basically just be on a loop for a while, right? Like, if we just play this. This just goes on a loop until they hit the orange switch. The issue with this being that, when they hit the orange switch, they're gonna be here. My car's gonna be, like, here, question mark. And, like, they would probably get there first. So we don't want that. Unless we make it so that when they hit the orange switch, the purple switch is going this way, and they get stuck on. So when the orange switch gets hit, it's going to be straight and also a right. Whoever hits the orange switch will then go into the loop one time. So if we just delay the 2 car enough, this should work. That's my thought. Like, we do something like that, maybe. Like, this is in a loop. It hits it. No, we need to, delay this just a little bit longer, maybe. Do that. Yeah, look at that. Nice! Got it. Cute. I like that one. The drink, yes, it softens the meat. That is insane. That's an interesting one. I've never heard of using, Sprite as a tenderizer. Spaghetti and Xmas is just our family, not really a country culture. Oh. Honestly, you could have just lied. I would have believed it. I was like, because Philippines has Jollibee, right? Do you guys get am I remembering correctly? Am I correct on that one? Do you guys get the Jollibee spaghetti? I think you just do that. Oh, but then yeah, they do that. So we need to find a way to, like, make it... oh, wait. Do we just do this? Oh, we can't do that. Oh, wait, do we just do this? Oh. The Gundam restaurant? Oh, I agree with that, Gabriel. Having, like, a family tradition is really fun. It makes it a lot more unique. Can we just do that, actually? No, because no matter what's going to happen, these are both going to... Oh, wait. Something like this. Hold on. Do we have enough to just make this, like... Again, you can't make a cross. So something like that. No matter what, one has to go 1, 2, 3 spaces before we can actually move anything. Oh, wait. What if it's, Yes. No. Because I'm thinking if we do something like this... No, it wouldn't match up. I was thinking, like, maybe this will hit the switch in time that this will go up here. Actually, no, that kind of works, though. We just can't, Because, like, if we do this... Like, you can see them get in the correct order, arguably, but then, like, how do we make it go up here on time, right? So that wouldn't work. Recycle. Country spaghetti is sweeter than Italian style. Yeah, is it a different sauce? What's the difference in it? Do you know? Seems to be different cultures. Where are you from? I believe most of you know I'm from Brazil. I'm from the Midwest as well. We're just silly and forgot to buy a corkscrew. Aww. The good news is the wine is getting aged. No, as soon as you start something, you're stuck. You can't do anything. You can't even like rotate anything. It's one of those like auto kind of things. Let's put hot dog and ground pork on ours instead of meatball. Ooh. Wait. Hot dog spaghetti makes me think of there's a very famous image. Have you ever done the thing, Ben, where this might sound insane if you haven't seen this image. You take dry spaghetti noodles. You take your hot dog, you chop your hot dog up. You push the dry spaghetti noodles through your chopped hot dog bits, and then you cook it all together. And then you have I love that image. It's so cursed to me. But it just makes me think of that image where it's So you don't do it. Okay, that gives me an excuse to go Google an image and introduce you guys to cursed. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Yes. So it's a two-parter. Open image, a new tab. So the idea is you. It's so insane. I understand what I'm saying is insane, but this is an old internet image that is like stuck in my head. So basically, I can't find the actual image. I just went to Google. But part one is you have your like your dry spaghetti and you push it through like chopped hot dogs, right? And then after it, you just cook it all together. And then after you're done cooking it all together, you have the spaghetti going through the hot dogs. And I'm a little disappointed that if you're making a hot dog spaghetti, you're not doing that, because this legitimately lives rent-free in my mind because it's such an insane idea to me. The worst part is this is not even the image that I know of. There are multiple images of hot dog spaghetti like this. I'm actually surprised that no one here has ever seen this one before. The Syracusans. Oh my god. Service crew, be honest with me. Is this better or worse than chocolate spaghetti? I feel like this is better than chocolate spaghetti. I feel like I'm not gonna get Wrath of the Syracusans. I mean, I will, but like it's not as bad. I've seen this before. I'm glad I could remind you of a cursed image then. Because I'm gonna be honest, it's disgusting. I kind of just love it as a concept though, because it's one of those things where it's just like, yeah, I guess you can do that. Never let your memes be dreams, or whatever the line is. That's what that feels like to me. Chocolate spaghetti is an Arknights thing. It's called Wrath of the Syracusans, aka Wrath of the Italians, and if you get it, your operators get a little bonus. I don't think anyone's actually eating chocolate spaghetti, but people probably are eating chocolate spaghetti. It just has to happen. Al is also from the Midwest. That's true. Not a fan of hot dogs in anything. I like the idea of ground pork in the sauce. I like hot dogs as hot dogs. I've never really had hot dogs outside of hot dogs. By the way, I have hot dogs. I should have made hot dogs. I just have a pack that I have not opened yet. So if we have it loop once... Wait. So the question is, how do we make it so... Because if we just do this, it's going to be too slow. So we only want one of these to hit it, right? And there's no way we can, like, Wait, what if we do... Oh, but you can't do... I really wish you could do Y shapes here, like having both of these go into here, but that would obviously... Wait. No! Okay, hold on. I feel like it has to be something vaguely along these lines. What if you set this to this? No, because then we just loop forever. Do you want to try squidding spaghetti? I feel like that might be interesting. I've always heard good things about that. That's a spaghetti Napolitano, right? Or is that a different thing? Napolitano? Napolini? I swear I'm not... if I knew how to pronounce words and knew exactly what the words were, I'd be unstoppable, guys. Chocolate and pizza, it's kind of fire. Interesting. You put a lot of things on... I don't want to, like, rag on Brazilian pizza. Because I feel like that's one of those things where it's like, you as a culture have probably heard it a million times before already. Audio spin. Thank you for popping in. Hopefully your work's not too bad. Yeah, if you could also cross here, that'd also be a great one. See, again, this is the reason why they don't want you to cross, because if you could cross, this would just be such an easy, like, win. So what we want to do is... See, the other thing I'm thinking is, like, what if 2 hits this first? Actually, wait, what does this do? What if you do this. That doesn't feel like that should have been the way I solved that, but yeah, you know what? That works. The Locomoroboros. Just eating itself. Dang it, wait. My Locomoroboros. There's no way I can make this work with this setup, I don't think. I don't think I can make a Locomoroboros. I like that though, Asmo. Linguini versus Speedy? What's Linguini? Which one's that one? Is that the fat thin one? Not fat thin, but like is that the long thin one? The flat thin one. There we go. Honestly, if we're talking like pastas, spaghetti is probably second. I actually think I have a lot of penne noodles more than anything else. Which penne noodles are the tubes, right? Like a Metroid villain, it's all about the tubes. So we do this. So there's a lot of spaghetti. Speaking of spaghetti, there's a lot of spaghetti right here. And a lot of this is fixed in position. So how do you get something here? You have to hit this switch to open this up first and foremost. We have to hit the switch an odd number of times. And then this also has to be from either here or here. Either one works. But you can't... Actually, no, neither one doesn't work because this doesn't move. You're always going to be taking a left here. So they both have to come from up here, right? Like, this is actually the illusion of free choice, but really you're always taking a left here. And, like, you're not going back around this way. So, yeah, like, this is an illusion of free choice. In this case, we want, if this hits it, it will flip this and it will turn this on. So then 2 will... Just use that? Kind of. Kind of. If you make 2 go this way, that's fine. But then 2 will be like... Oh, wait. You just make 2 do an extra loop. Nice! Simple. I like that one. I know dessert pizza exists where it's all dessert, but chocolate on regular pizza. I feel like I can't discuss chocolate on regular pizza until I've had like just pineapple on pizza, because I've never had sweet and normal pizza together, right? Like a pizza that has like the sweetness baked into it. It might be good. We need to hit the purple switch an odd number of times. The orange switch doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but it will matter on how we get everything else. Have you tried it, or are you just following the public opinion, Almina? Because I've never tried it. Try it, you might like it. Linguini is slightly flatter than spaghetti, but not like fettuccine. Fettuccine was probably the one I was thinking of then. I don't think I've had much linguini then. Outside of it just being like, at like a restaurant or something like that, and it's fine. Like, yeah, honestly, I mostly get spaghetti just because I know that it's good. I'd probably like other types of pasta even more, honestly. Penne is such an easy, like, you get the tubes, they just work really well. They just work really well. They just do everything you need it to do. We want to get, this is an interesting one, actually. We're gonna have to have something loop around, I think. Like, we need to get 2 out of the way, and we need to get 1 into its spot, basically. And 2 has to make at least 1 loop to do so. 1 basically has to make a choice left or right. Let's make it go left first. When it does that, we'll have this one go this way. And the idea... Oh, I think this actually is an Ouroboros. Hold on. This work? Sort of. Kind of. Do that? Because then it hits both of those again. Nice! Oh, that was a cute one. That's a look Ouroboros. After trying many shapes and sizes, not gonna lie, Spade Ape's kind of goated. It is the classic. It is the classic for a reason. At the very least, it's always gonna be there for you. I just hate pineapple. Oh, couldn't be me. I don't have pineapple a lot, but when I do, it's always like, it's a sweet treat. Spaghettoni? What's spaghettoni? Is that like angel hair? Pineapple ham and jalapeno. Jalapeno. Ooh. I can't do ham on pizza, because I have had that. I guess I've had pepperoni more than I've had ham, but for some reason, pork doesn't really do it as an additive to me. I can't explain it, but like even just pepperoni on pizza, just like it's not vibing with me. This is interesting. We need to get 1 and then 2 and then 3. Obviously 2 is just gonna go that way, and then we're gonna have something going up like that. Like, seems simple enough there. The idea is 1 has to go first, then 2 has to go, and then 3 has to be done with a loop after that. My guess is that you just do this. You Ouroboros it a little bit. And then it's just, where do you introduce these into the Ouroboros? And then where does this... Oh, that's an interesting idea, actually. You have to do it like this, right? So let's start this up and just see what happens. Let's start this up and see what happens. Because I feel like it's just a mixture of just messing with these until you get the right thing. Kind of. Did you do that? No. What if you do that? And then switch that. We've done that one before. Wait. Do it like that. Okay, let's actually think about this then. So, you have to hit all 3 switches an odd number of times, and then get out. So each switch preferably getting hit once. If each switch is getting hit once, the blue will turn into a straight. So presumably the final goal is to get everyone to just go through the straight, right? This will also turn into... Well, it's not going to turn into a straight. It's going to turn... The straight is always there. It will turn into a straight connecting from this way. So basically, yeah, if you are coming from this way and it's like that, that should be fine. Do we want... If we do this, number 1 will hit the switch and then go. We want 3 to take a sweet amount of time then. If we do that, if we do this, it will hit purple, which then purple will make it go this way. Blue will have already been hit. Yeah, I think it's just that, actually. Nice! Cool. I used my brain. I thought about it. Oh, look at them! They're eating their ham sandwiches from Christmas. You're trying to pineapple pizza. You might have to make it yourself. Most pizza places make the pineapple chunks too big. I feel like I'd be okay with having big pineapple chunks. I don't know. At very least, like, I can always just take the pineapple off, because at that point the juice will have been like, intermingled with the pizza, that I can still get like the idea of it, big chunk or no, right? Spaghetti is a thicker spaghetti. Oh, it's the opposite of angel hair. It's devil's hair. Euro meat, like a kebab type pizza, is good. I've never had like that, or like the, what is the other one? Barbecue chicken. Like anything that's not like your traditional like just pizza sauce, your red sauce. No, that's a lie. I've had red sauce and I have a white sauce, which is just like olive oil, right? But I've never had like the barbecue sauce pizzas. Oh, you get the option to pet the dogs. It's really fun. I wish you could like interact with it a little bit more, but the idea is just simple enough. You do your little puzzle, you get your little thing. You get free toe beans even. Linguini, farfalle, and penne. Penne, that's the winner right there. Fusilli? Which one's Fusilli? Oh! Oh, they're passengers now! That's how the cat gets introduced. The dogs are the conductors, the cats are the passengers. Oh, this is adorable! Okay, now bad things could happen to the people in this car, because there might be people in this car now. Uh-oh. We're just playing Mini Metro. I mean, this seems simple enough. Ah, but this one needs specifically 2 to pick it up. And the thing is, we can do this. Nope, can't do that. Wait. How do you... This should not be this hard. What's going on? Because 2 is going to take a while to pick up. That's why I was like, oh, you just have 1 and 2 both going here, and you're fine. But you can't do that because you can't do a Y shape. You can make, like, 2 loop around like that. You don't have enough pieces to do that. Huh? 2 has to pick this up, no matter what. 1 has to go this way, no matter what, effectively. You can't really have 1 cut in front of 2, and you can't really have 2 cut in front of 1, because 2 needs to pick this guy up. How do you have them both connect here? The first idea? This is the first idea, but that won't work because then this will just go... And then there's a small angry cat in there. He's angry. So instead we need to... Like, the other idea would be, connecting like this. But that wouldn't work either because 2 is in front of it. Actually, what if we do that? Yeah, like 2, it will stop there. So we can't do this either, presumably. I mean, we can do this, but the idea would be then, how do we get the passenger on 2 to get picked up? Since it has to be on from this track. Yeah, look, the cat's angry now. So the idea would be that this goes here, this goes here. Oh, I had the right... If only you could go straight. You can't go straight there. Oh, do you think... Like, if we collect the passenger from the other side, sure, but we can't then get him out. Like, this feels like a fake choice of me being able to place the tracks here, but I don't think it is. Like, the other option is, like, what if we go around like this? But that doesn't make sense to me. Yes, it does! Good job, Ace. It's that 1 goes straight through, and then 2 will collect a passenger and then go... They'll cut that way. They'll go this way, and then they'll go that way. That's it! Oh, that's tricksy. I like that. So we need to calc 1 and 2. I mean, this should be simple enough, right? I assume that this guy won't get on this train. Oh, ooh, really? They don't wait patiently? So what we want to do then, theoretically, is we want to connect from this way. Oh, yeah, that'll be fine, yeah. Because it will reach 1 first and then 2. And they'll be at the same times, right? So they won't bump into each other. Because they're in sync. Nice. This is interesting. So you want 1 to go over here, collect the guy. 2 to go over here, collect that guy. And then you just do that, right? No, you don't do that. You can't do that way because then they'll be stuck in a perpetual loop either. Have a good night, service crew. Adios, Gabriel. Thank you for popping in. I enjoyed our talk about foods. Let's see. We could do something like this as well. No, you can do something like that. And babies. And babies. Do that, do that. So we connect 1, we connect 2. Dun dun. The only issue is that, yeah, if we do... This would be a perpetual loop. We do it like that. Maybe we do something like this instead. Something vaguely like this, where... That would skip one, though, so we don't want to do that. Doing this would have this go this way. This would still crash into it, which is an issue. I feel like it's something more like this. I feel like this is better on... This is on the right track. No matter what, this has to go here. Because there's no other way for this to work. So we know this is being stuck there. The question is basically, is it looping like this path? Or is it like also using this end? I guess you're using every single piece. Because you can do every single piece here. The question is, like, what is the actual order of things? Or is it, actually? What if you have to do, like, something like wasting time up here, possibly? Here's a Vortis. Happy Thursday. Welcome on in. That wouldn't really work, either. Like, how do you do... Okay, if we go straight here, collects 2, collects 1... There's no way you can do a... This is an interesting one. We're dogs collecting cats today. Like, you want to have 2 go straight, or you're gonna have 2 go this way. You're gonna have 1 take a long path this... God, you can't do that. Does it connect up here, or does it connect down here, is the question. It could also connect, like, in a loop. That wouldn't really work, though. Would it? One would immediately go there. 2 would go collect 2, and it would just go... I mean, this isn't doing anything if I do it like that, though. I think the biggest thing that's killing it is that you need it to go right here, so you need this. If you do this, though, 2's going up here. Oh, what if you then do... No, that wouldn't work, though. Unless you do... What if you do like that? Not like that. Do, like... So that gets that, but then 2 doesn't get its passenger is the issue. I don't have enough track. Because if we do something like this, they would bump into here. So we need to, like, have 1 waste time. Which is why I had to, like, go up there like that originally. And you can't... What happens when they, Okay, yeah. If we do this, then 1 is skipping, picking up its passenger. So it can't be that. Go straight here. Picks up its passenger. 2 goes here, picks up its passenger. But then again, it's stuck. There's our failure. If we do it like this, they'll still bump. So we want to do something like this. Oh, but then they'll get stuck in a loop. The issue is we don't have enough track. Okay, I'm seeing now that, like... 2, I think, is definitely coming in from the top side, right? To get its passenger, and then it can go out this way. 1 is coming from the top side, and it's coming out this way. I think this down here is correct. The only question is, how do I make it so that they can do that without bumping into each other? Because, like, here, then we don't have enough space to, like... If only I had more track I could use here. Because, like, that could work. Technically, you wouldn't only need, like, this and this. And then, like, yeah, if this looped around long enough, you could do that. This goes here. This goes here. Because it has to go this way, because if you do... If you do this, no one's ever coming in this way. Unless they loop back around. And if you're able to get them to come from the other way. So we do this, like they could get stuck in a loop here. The idea would be that they somehow have to then loop around the loop again. Which would be, wait. Wait. No? I need these things to, like, switch around. This goes here. I think I was playing without having that there, which I think was killing my... Because I don't... You can't fill all these spots. Okay. I think if that's the case, then... Yeah, you can't do anything there. You can do this, though. So I don't think we're using these 4 tiles. 5 tiles, technically. I don't think. Switch this like this. Unless it's doing something weird like... Some weird loop, like... If it could do something like that... Where are my Ys? If we do this, it would dodge picking up this one, which is an issue. That would just be in a perpetual circle. That would make this a perpetual circle as well. Picks those up. This is still a perpetual circle. No. No, but then this doesn't pick up its passenger. Search your thoughts? 1 needs to pick up the passenger and then get in first. 2 needs to pick up its passenger and then get in second. This piece here definitely has to go like something like this. Because if it's going like this, which is our only other real option here, outside of it just being a standalone piece on its own, which that doesn't feel right either. What if it is a standalone piece on its own, actually? Like, we'll have this go take the long way. This can take the short way. But then it doesn't have enough space to, like, go and wrap around and get itself, right? And if you, like, do something like this to get its passenger, it doesn't have enough spot to, like, go back around there. And if you try to, like, shortcut it by, like, 1 in order to make this connect, they're just gonna bump into each other. What if you make the connection here, actually? Oh, there it is. Work through the problem. Where's my rubber duck? Oh, it's spare parts. Good job, rubber duck. It feels too obvious that 1 goes in here, but have 1 go in there. It comes out. This is light, so this would come out of here. This goes in here. Then there. And then there? Does that work? Yeah, good job. Oh, no! Good job, spare parts. We're picking up spare parts. Thank you, Dolly. That's what we're doing in this thing anyway. Look, these are spare parts' cousins. They need to go to their family reunion. Is it faster? Oh, what if we do... No. What if we... Is it faster to just do this, actually? Oh, I don't have enough parts to do that. Part of me was wondering, like, if it's just faster to, like, just loop around like that. Because 1 definitely needs to pick up its passenger and then go through... Like, everything has to go through this black tunnel at the end. Right? Alright, spare parts? So as you can see, your cousins are here and here. And to get to the train, they need to go through the black tunnel. So it feels obvious that the 1 needs to go connect there, because it has to pick up its partner first. It has to pick up your passenger first, and then go through there to there. That feels pretty solid, because otherwise it'd feel like it'd just be wasting steps. 2 going here also seems fairly obvious, where it's just like 2 needs to go pick up its thing. The only other thing I think about is maybe wasting time before it picks it up. But then you don't have enough spots to like connect this up, which is the issue. So like, yeah, if you just make this straight and then this goes here, it works, but then 1 crashes. You only have 1 more... You have another tile you can use here. How would you use it and where? Would it be... It wouldn't be this. That doesn't make sense. That's the same amount of tiles, right? Yeah. Effectively, it's the same amount of tiles. So we go straight here. That doesn't work either. And we can't make... Like, if this post wasn't here, we can make it burn an extra tile that way, but they put that post there to mess with you on that. There is... No, that doesn't work either. Because I was wondering, like, what if 2 goes this way? Kills time that way, but that doesn't work, because then there wouldn't be a way for it to... Yeah, there wouldn't be a way for it to go back that way. This seems obvious, this seems obvious, this seems obvious. So we only have 5 tiles to play around with, right, spare parts? Go straight, comes up there. Because, like, after it picks up 1, where else could it go? After 2 picks up, could 2 go in the tunnel? Wait. No, you don't have enough. Actually, wait. No, you don't have enough. Oh, that feels good though. Play it out. What happens here? No, 1 is still too slow to pick up its passenger. And also, yeah, you'd have to like have them come out this way if you were doing that. It's like we go through white. We go here and then we do this. So done, done, done. That connects that. If only you could do a white piece, I'm telling you. It would be too broken if you could make like a true like split instead of having this straight here all the time. That. I think I can't imagine any other formation here that you want to do. At most it'd be... I did think about this one. But then, like, where do you go from there? I guess you could do, like, you go this way, and then it loops back around and goes that way. But then you can't connect there. And you can't do that either. Thank you, Almia. Adios, Almia. Thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoyed it. Sorry about your red wine, but hopefully you can get a corkscrew next time I see you. There. You want to go there. That all is... So you have to go through the black tunnel. So the shortest path for 1 would be doing this. Right? Then you have to make a longer path for 2. But if you try to make a longer path there, you run out of tiles. And if you try to... You can't really do a longer path here because this is in the way. And if you try to make a longer path like by doing this... And like having it come up here, you still run out of tiles. You can't really do that. So you either need to make a longer path for 2 or you make a shorter path for 1 is the idea. This takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles if you go to that way. Or it takes 5 tiles this way. So that's theoretically the best way to do it. Make a longer path for 2 then. This would be the other reason why, like, if you could make a cross here, you could just make a T, like an X cross here. 2 would just go follow in 1's footstep. You can't do that, because that'd be too easy. I'm wondering if, like, yeah, if there's, like, a way I can, like, connect up, like, behind it or something. As soon as you go through black, it's a one-way trip. You can't, like, do anything here, because these are all, like, permanent tiles. You can't, like, go backwards. I mean, you can, but you'd have to, like, loop around to go backwards. Which... There's no way to go collect that and then also get out. So, like, if 2 wanted to collect that, 1 would have to be faster getting here, but 1 would never be faster getting here unless it goes this way. But if it does that, it's only slightly faster. How do you... And if it goes into here, it would just crash at this point, right? Wait. Oh, there it is. Only 2 is going backwards. Wait, no, I've tried this. No, this should work, because I thought about this before, and I was like, this won't work. Because I originally thought, oh, aren't 1 and 2 going to crash in the tunnel? They would if 2 didn't have to stop and pick someone up. Because 2 is stopping picking someone up, 1 gets to go through the tunnel in time. Then 2 can go back through it the other way. There it is. Tricky. Only 3 is picking up a passenger. This needs to get hit some number of times. So 3 picks up a passenger. 3 can just go this way and pick up a passenger. Easy enough. 2 is almost forced to go this way because you can't really do... I guess you could do this if you wanted to. But 3 needs to be the last one on. So you want to, like, make it so when 3 picks up a passenger, it takes a long time and these 2 are there easy enough. Presumably, you're going to do it like this so that 1 can be the first one up, right? 2 will then need to... I think it's that. And then... Oh, but then that's the issue there. Oh, but you can just do that. Yeah? Oh, wait, I meant... Okay. That should be it. Cute! That's a simple one. When it's just the logic of which train needs to come first, and that's it. Seems fairly simple. Okay, you need to hit this. You need the blue switches in total an odd number of times to make this go up. Also, it's looking like I would assume that you want to go this way. You could also do something like having someone loop around, right? This feels obvious. We're gonna hit the switch, then you're gonna click someone here. Like, if we do it this way, they're both gonna hit the switch at the same time. Which is not what you want. You want them to hit the switches delayed, right? Because otherwise that happens. So to delay a switch, my initial thought is, what if we just go at it from the other way? And then, yeah, we connect up like that. But if we do that, then the switch here is in a... Oh! That's not bad. You can't do this pattern over here because this is in the way. You need to delay 2 a lot because 2 is, It's not bad, actually. So the only issue is that we have to have this hit another time on its way through. So I think all that means is I need to make it loop the other way? Which I think I can do by doing... Actually, yeah. It is that I want to have them hit at the same time here. And then... Oh, God. How did I have it? I want to have it flipped, basically. So this has the double connection here, and this does not have a double connection, and we're actually not doing anything with it. Where it goes here. If we do that, it's not going to flip at all. That's what we had it as before, effectively. We just need to somehow have it hit again. Because this needs to flip once so that this can get through. Like, we do it like that. Thank you, Fortis. Feels good. We just need to hit another switch again. The question is, how do we do it? Hitting it at the same time is fine. If we do that, though, it's getting stuck in a loop is the issue. Or it just won't work at all. Like, how do you have this hit twice, but only, like... Another option is maybe we don't go through the blue... Maybe this just doesn't go through that. Maybe the idea is there, but it's for the wrong one. Like, maybe... Yeah, maybe this actually is... Hold on. Do that. Not that. Do... And then you need... It needs to be delayed a little bit. So it goes like that into that, right? Does it... Wait. Is this a bait switch? Is this a bait switch? Wait. Close. Closer. Ooh. How do you... Because no matter what, you have to hit the path on 1 for this, I think, is filled in perfectly. Maybe make the 1 path longer? Because 2 just needs to... No, because 1 needs to get here first. Right? So 1 should be the shortest path possible. So it should be like this, into this, into this. Something vaguely along these lines. But obviously it can't do it like this, because if it does this, then it's going to be in a bad spot. So it needs to have something in it twice, or we can make it go like this instead, which I kind of like. I think it's funnier. We can also... Yeah, we could make it... 1 shouldn't loop back around. 1 looping back around, I think, is too pie in the sky. Like, that's fine. Now the question is, how do we get 2 to, like, waste a lot of time and then connect to it afterwards? Actually... It's not pie in the sky, it's that. No! I don't think we waste enough time for it, though. Yeah. I like this idea, then. But how do we make it so it goes... I mean, I'm wasting a piece of track there. Oh, well, I'm not wasting a piece of track because it needs to... Yeah. Like, yeah, if we just do this, it won't work. because they'll just crash here. There's no way for like kill time. Yeah, because that would be stuck in a loop. This would... Hold on. That might be enough. It's going to hit it exactly once, right? It will go this way, take a turn, hit this once at the same time as that. Keep going. Loop back around this way. And then it will keep going this... Because since these will get... No, but then the issue is that if they're hitting on an even number of times, sure, 1 and 2's ordering is fine here, but... Oh! It's just that easy. Just that easy. You forget about the hidden third switch. That's it. Good job, fellas. They're so happy. What do they even do? They're laying new track. They're out here like it's Murder on the Orient Express. Also, those do not look like the type of spikes you should be driving in for your trains. Those are just Home Depot nails. Oh god, what is this? Oh, it's a self-switcher. Does this game let you see other solutions? I don't think so. Let's go back to an old level and see. What was your idea for a solution? I feel like that might be... I don't know if there would be, like... After I did that, I was like, oh, I think I did it. Like, I don't know what other way you could do this. There probably is ways. There probably are unintended solutions, but... I just feel like every time I do something correct, I'm like, that's the way. There was no other way you could have possibly done that. Is it just this? Yeah, because it's just getting you used to the idea of what this does. This is an interesting one. This is what I'm gonna be real. This is like something that I was really hoping I had in like the last few levels where I was just like, just flip it when it's done. So they're gonna hit it at the same time to do that. If this goes through it, this is gonna loop back around this way. So if we do this... So this can just go straight, that's fine. Right? Yeah. If we do that, then this is gonna waste some time, so what we can do is... Then we'll go back down that way. I don't want to do that. One needs to go here first, so one going straight there makes sense. If we do this, though, here's the issue, is that they bump into each other, right? So... And if he... Like, this is the other option, but then... It's stuck there. Because you won't flip both of them, right? Oh, unless... Does that work? Yeah! Nice. I like that pattern. Oh, this looks fun. Never mind. So the idea for this one will be... Okay, I think it's because this one stops. Yes, okay. So then one just needs to go here, and then 2 needs to then go... Does 2 just go here? No, that doesn't make sense, because 2 would be coming out first out of this one. So if we do that... They bump each other there. There's not a lot of room I can work with here, right? Like, 1 is coming out here, and 2 is coming out here. I can't do anything about the timing of these. 2 could kind of do this. And then go back in. The question is, where does 2... Oh, 2 could probably get shot out. Yes, 2 gets shot out here. Done. Okay. That's a fun one. It's all about finding where you get room to build, because that's the potential for, like, where they want you to build in certain ones of these. So no matter what, 3's gonna have to somehow loop back around, because the only way to connect to the train is by going through the black tunnel, right? This is... getting heady. So we're either gonna choose left or right here. I'd imagine we choose right here, because this is gonna... If we choose left, it's gonna bump into this very soon, I'd imagine. This will go here, and it will take a left. If we have it loop around, then we'll go straight on the next one. I think one doesn't go straight here. One turns here, right? Ooh. Oh, but it's fine. Then we just do... Oh, we don't have enough pieces for this. Does 2 go here? Don't get a lot. You only have 8 pieces, which is just not even the entire way around here. Two of which have to be somewhere like this. Or maybe like this. Right? So no matter what, you have a piece here. You have to have a piece here and a piece here. So you have 5 pieces to work with from there. The question is basically like, are you doing this? Doing this? Doing this? Doing this? Or doing like this and this? I don't think there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It might just be that, yeah, every single exit needs one. The question is, how do you connect them up then? Something like that kind of works. Do like this here. Because I think what will happen is 3 and 1 should ships in the night each other, right? Good. 3 will then go that way, which is fine. If we have 2 go this way... If we have to do a loop, how does that work out? That kind of went a long way, but it's missing just a little something. So let's see where 3 has its failing at. Because I think having this loop around each other here is actually correct. It's just we need to find a way for 3 to... So 2 and 3 are in a good spot here. It's switching around a lot. From there... I think all we need is just that. No, that won't work. Because what will happen is it will still just bump into there. So it's not that. If we remove this, what does this look like? It always takes a left here, actually. What if we do that? Hey, there it is. Nice. Simple. Okay, this is an easy one. You have to just swap positions of 1 and 2. So 2 will take a turn, 1 will go straight. Then 1 will take a turn and 2 might go straight. Something has to go through here. Is it just this? I kind of hope so. No, it's not, because this will always take a turn here. So do that. That? Yes! Nice. Simple. There we go. We got the switches, we got the colors, we got the lights, changers, everything. The way we need to get both these cars on this train. So no matter what, they have to go through this switcher here. The first car through this train will flip this once. So the idea that there being a switch here and this being here means that presumably the second car needs to get stuck up here, right? And the first car will be stuck on this blue one until the second car hits this. So our goal is to get the second car up here and the first car over here. And the first car obviously can't go cross through this. And given the positioning of everything else, like, we can't go up here without going through here. So 1 needs to go this way into this. That seems fine. Like, 1 will go through here and it will just get stuck here with this open. After it goes through, we just have to kill time, so I guess we'll do this. After it kills time, This switch should be open. This switch will allow it to go this way. And then this should just... I think it's that. Bada bop, boom, bow. Got it. I think this is... It's usually, I think, 8 per level, so this might be our last one. For the switches. 2 is going straight, and then it gets stopped here. And then after it gets stopped, we just kind of want to, like, put it on, I'd imagine. The question is, how do we get this to here? Because we can't, again, if we could do Ys, this would be way too easy. Ooh, actually, yeah, wait. So we're not doing that. We're probably going to do something like... Ooh. We'd have to do, like, this in some way, shape, or form. I'm guessing we do... We do this, because what this will do is car 1 will go here, flip the switch, and then just go in here. When this switch gets flipped, it will become... Yeah, I think it's just that. And then this will go in the same, like, double path that the other one did. Yes! Nice. I like that one. That's not the last level. Okay, good. I was like, that's way too easy. That can't be the last one. Symmetry. Colors. We need to hit the red switch 1 time. Because if we try to go in from this side, it'll just hit this side of the red switch. The question is actually, this could be tricky. Your brain tells you, like, oh, make it go this way. But what you could honestly do is have it go, like that, and then maybe it has to loop around into it. Your gut tells you to do this and this. If that happens, then you kind of go, like, straight. Welcome back, man. I see you posted some food in the channel. I assume that's a web image, though, not, like, what you actually made. Because otherwise, that looks really good. He was a boba. Happy Thursday, welcome on in. We're dogs building train tracks for cats. Cats aren't on screen right now, though. Here and here. Our goal is to get 1 and 2 connected to this bad boy in order. You go here. You go here. And again, yeah, if we do this, I'm just going to do tracks here just so I know I can visualize what's going on here. Because, yeah, they'll both go straight here. So unless I delay it, these will both go straight at this point. Which, do I want that? Because I could do this, right? And if I do this here, 1 can then go this way, and 1 can then go up this, right? That's fine. So the only thing I have left is this goes here, and then have this just do a loop. Does that do it? Yeah, it does. Nice. Awesome. Send us spaghetti on stream checks. I don't want people to think we make hot dog on spaghetti the same way that you showed us. What? Look, I do agree what you posted looks so much more delicious than what I showed, but at the same time, like, it's spaghetti going through the hot dog. That's, like, ingenious when you think about it. Here are the cats. This needs to pick up this one, this needs to pick up this one, and then they both go here. We need to hit the blue switch an odd number of times to open this up. The other thing is... like, we can do this, that's fine. Then we're stuck there. Oh yeah, do you have to dip out before that? We gotta pick up passengers as well, and the passengers take, like, a second to get on, right? So that, like, is a delay in the system, and they also have to, like, match up the numbers with which one it is. There's a really tricky one that then you missed with that, where I was, like, trying to figure out, like, how do I do this? Is it just as simple as... No, it can't be that. Because the issue with this is that maybe 2 isn't hitting this one. Maybe 1 is hitting this. You can just hold on. You can also just pass up the passenger without picking it up, right? Yeah. So it might be that we do this here, and maybe this goes like this, because then 2 will collect it and then like take the long path around. This is goofy. Hold on. No. What is going on here? Can't believe that the segment of the spaghetti within the sausage would be less cooked. It gives your hot dog a nice little crunch, Asmo. I don't know what's the issue with that one. You don't like a little al dente spaghetti hiding in your hot dog spaghetti? I feel like it'd be cooked fairly fine, because the hot dog itself gets cooked fairly fine, right? Like, realistically, I don't think the difference in cookiness would be that noticeable. Here to here. That's a good point, actually. Because, like, actually thinking about it, the way that I make hot dogs and the way I make spaghetti are very different. Hot dogs, I put the hot dogs in cold water, and then I just heat them up until the water boils, basically. Like you would like a soup, right? But spaghetti, I wait until the pot is boiling before I even add the spaghetti in, and then I let it cook for 11 minutes. Give or take. So that would be very different. That's definitely different than I've ever cooked a hot dog, if that's the case. Because I wouldn't want to do the other way around, where I put the spaghetti in and just wait till it boils and then be like, that's fine. Because that will not be fine. This is wasting so many tiles. This doesn't feel right. But it has to be, right? No! Wait. Oh, Ace, you goober. Something with that. It's probably looping a time. Wait, no, you can't do that, though. You could do that. Yeah, okay, hold on. What does this look like? That picks up from 1. That picks up from... No! Oh, that's close, that's close. What if we just switch this? Yes! Oh, beautiful. I grill or pan for my sausages? I've never done that. I've always been a boil man. I saw this as part of the press kit. I don't like this one because he's got a wicked case of side mouth in a way that looks really weird with, like, how is his mouth there and his mustache there? Looking like a Chowder character or something. I like how struggling he is, and as soon as he gets pat, he's like, yeah, this is it. Big mood. I'm scared about 11 and 12. 9 and 10 I'm a little bit scared about, but like 11 and 12 being red is kind of like, ooh. This makes me think of Densha de Go a little bit as well. Which is, if you don't know what Densha de Go is, it's basically a train simulator. Specifically a bullet train simulator. And the idea is like, oh, when you get to the station, you have to slow down at an acceptable rate without like having all your passengers like lurch in their seats or whatever. And it's about like this would be like emergency braking it. Has a timer? No, they wouldn't do that. This game is too cozy. They can't have a timer. What is this? Is this just a jerk? Oh, this is actually really interesting. Hold on. I only have 3. Wait. No? Wait. Oh, I see what to do. I just need to get this guy out of the way. Ooh, wow, they have enemies in the game now. Ooh, this is not at all what I was expecting. Let me just have this go off that way, right? That is, that's a weird one. This is a mechanic. Oh, but he can be friendly. He can help out. Okay. That is gonna throw some complications into things. You could also have him loop around, presumably, right? And have him hit it twice. That's like an option for you. 2's gonna go this way. And then 1's gonna go this way. 1 goes the shorter route, and then 2 goes the longer route. That should work, right? Yeah, nice. Simple dimple. Ah, see, this is really cool because now they can like do patterns. They can do like puzzles where like, also like, do I want the train car to hit it or do I want like only this to hit it, right? This is a good layer. I like this. I presumably do that. Like they're gonna be stuck on loops until something hits it, right? The question is, what do you think the timing of this is? Because my gut tells me to do that. No, it's not. And obviously you can't have this go... I have enough, But if I do this, then that happens, right? Which is why I thought maybe it just hits the blue and then stops. We could also have it hit the orange first. And have this just go here. So it'd be something like that. Oh yeah, there you go. Makes a lot more sense. I was trying to be like really Oh, I didn't even notice this up here. Oh, and then it just has to loop around again. I was trying to be like extra spicy with it and have like, oh, it's actually a mixture of the two of them. Okay, so they don't explode and get rid of each other. Fine. You could also do like that, where they're both just going off to the sides. And then one of these needs to hit... Ooh. There's also a switcher here. So I think you want 2 to hit this, because you want it delayed. I think it's just that. Oh! Ooh. I see the issue now. You see, don't you? Because, like, how do you get these out of the way while also having 2 being delayed, but only 2 being delayed? You could do, actually, you do it like that. There you go. No, then this will make it turn. It needs it to take a curve like that. Yeah. Have it go up like that, maybe? No, that doesn't work. And you can't have like 3 things in a row, right? You can't have all these connected. Excuse me, 4 things in a row. You can have 3. 4 is not allowed. Verboten. This going there and this going here feels right. That feels like obvious. And then like you kind of want 2 to just like follow up here. And you can't build into these up here, so it has to connect up here at this spot. Or alternatively, it can like connect. I can't connect that way either, though. Wait, what if you do? No, that won't work. I was thinking like, what if we have it go like, make a loop around this way, right? But that won't work because this will cause it to crash. Even if you try to do this, these will crash here is the issue. Oh, man. Jeez. Well, it's not when you crash. It's if you... Yeah, it's just if you fail. If you crash, instead you get the death and destruction. So I think you want 1 to go fast. I feel like this is correct, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's a way you can like make 1 go first. You can also make 2 like take longer by going this way. So I like this, but then you get to the issue of how do you deal with this part. And when it's in this spot, you can't like connect here or here because you can't do 4s. If you do like that into that, they would follow the same path, so you don't want that. Okay, spare parts. The issue that I'm looking at right now is that these two cards need to get out of the way. And we only have a limited amount of spots we can put them. Wait. Instead of getting them out of the way, what if we get at least one of them to hit the switch, right? Yes. We get one of them to hit the switch, right? Because they could do that. That passes it by. This goes here. The issue is we still need to delay 2 somehow, which we can just do by that. That's it. Good job, spare parts. You did it. Holy shit, the programmers are right. Thank you, my rubber duck. That is actually kind of crazy. That worked so well. We have 7 pieces. This goes here, and this goes here. Is kind of obvious. Well, we could also do this goes here. Or we could have this goes, like, here. Ooh, it's not obvious. The main thing is that it looks like this is going to be... Like, we can have that happen. If we do this... And then we do this... That will come out here. The only issue I see with this is... Yeah, we can't have this go down this way. Like, 1 gets in a good spot, but 2 goes down here, which is not where we want to go. We can also try that. But if we try that, then this goes this way. Then we just connect... Oh, but there's not enough... Wait. Do that. Nice, okay. This entire section was completely, like, not important for us. Oh, that's a good one, actually, Ben. We talked about that, like, what, a week or 2 ago? Let me write that on my list. As well as you guys link Dispatch. That could be interesting. I'll at least look at the trailer for that one. But UTG. Or UGG, not UTG. By the way, you guys see the new, I think it's from the same dev, if I remember correctly. Because it's an Australian dev. You guys see the new game from them? Big Walk. It's a game where you go on a big walk. It's the co-op game where it's like, I don't know how many people you can have up to it, but like it's you and a bunch of people in co-op with proximity voice chat, and the idea is you're just exploring this giant, like, basically the Australian outback, but not that, because it's a lot more like there's jungles and there's mountains and there's like forests and stuff. But it just has a lot of like things like proximity voice chat, and then if you're not within proximity, you can then like hold up signs that say things on it, or you can like shoot flares, and then like you're just walking around this giant area like solving little puzzles as they come at you. It looked very, very cool. This just goes straight here, right? But the issue is that this will chase. Like the Long Dark part of Australia. Long Dark sounds scary, so I'm gonna say no. There are jungles in Australia. Did not actually know that. So it's just like normal Australia with there are definitely mountains in Australia. Hold on. So you're just going through normal Australia then, is what I'm hearing. Shoot. I mean, do we just do this? Kind of? How does this work out? We need, missing one piece. Oh, we just make this not that way. We make it this way instead. Yeah? Yeah, nice. Long as it's a perma winter survival game. Oh, that's the one. No, not at all like that, because it's not survival at all. It's just well, I guess I don't know. I've only like seen like a little bit. I've seen like maybe an hour of the Long Dark gameplay, but the survival aspect makes me say no. It feels more like a what's the it's in the same vein as games like Lethal Company, except with a much more with a brighter color palette. Like it's if you look at the characters in it, here I can actually just. We're playing a comfy game. I can Google on comfy games. It's fine. Oh no. Is it just Long Walk game? It's Long Walk. Yeah, it's called Long Walk. There we go. No, nope. Never mind. It's not. Big Walk. Big Walk game? Big Walk. It's called Big Walk, not Long Walk. It looks like this. So I'm gonna say that it's not like the Long Dark, at least not aesthetically, because you're playing as these dudes, and you see their little beaks. They turn into like little newt megaphones when they talk, and they just go around like it's just you and a bunch of friends like going around like solving little puzzles as they come by. Because like sometimes you'll be in like a room where like they'll pull up like signs and stuff like that because you can't hear them speak because they're in like a soundproof room. You guys get that I just did? And you'll have to like find other ways to communicate. It looked really interesting. We got this cat and this cat. This guy's over here. I assume we just make a loop here where he's just gonna keep switching this over and over. The first way is here, which, yeah, okay. So we just do that and that, and then we just have them connect up at... I assume I can just do this, actually. Let's see. Koalas, drop bears, basically the same thing. Actually, they're probably not. So sure, they're not the same. Are they the same thing? I thought drop bears were like the meme, like a meme. What's the word? For like a cryptid. They're just like the cryptid form of a koala. A little bit more like It Takes Two, yeah. It's like It Takes Two meets Lethal Company, from the look of it. Lethal Company has in like the vibe of you playing with a bunch of people and just doing things. Or I don't know what the other ones are. I've never played the other ones that are like what's the one where you have like emojis on your face? Or emoticons or whatever. Like it feels like one of those types of games, but then yeah, with like the puzzly-ish gameplay of like It Takes Two or just like wandering and exploring, kind of like The Witness almost, as far as like wandering and exploring to me. But he's calm when you pat him, but like I wouldn't be calm if I spilled hot coffee on my shirt, on my work blues, aka my scarf. My work blues. Okay, this is the last of the normal air quotes levels. Is it really just a joke? I guess that kind of tracks. I could see that. That sounds like an Australian thing to do. So now the issue is just we're seeing things with 4 cars. Oh, I like the dark color palette here though. Because this looks correct, but then how do we get 4 here? If we make this just 1 further up, that should be fine. Actually, yeah, that should still be fine, question mark? No, it's not, but we have 1 more tile we can burn, so... There's no new puzzle here, it's just adding a 4th train car. Like, I'd assume that you want to have it like this. But if you do this, my biggest worry is, yeah, those two are bumping into each other. So you could do that. Yeah, it's not bad, actually. But the big issue then is, how do you get 4 to be so delayed with only 3 tiles? Because you can't do that. So then, yeah, 4 meets up perfectly there. And there's no new mechanic here either. It's just... This is pure just logicking. So the shortest path, which one should take, is something like this. Alternatively, it can be something like that. I feel like 4 wants to do this. right? 2 kind of wants to connect up right behind it, and then 3 wants to go, like... So this is the issue with 3, is... 3 and 4 are at such weird spots that I don't know how you connect them up. You can also do this, but again, I think we've done this before with trying to do that, because... Yeah, this is just... How do you delay 4 enough? You have 4 do this. This just feels correct. If I had enough track, I would also do this, but that's way too much track to burn there, so it's not that. 1 wants to do this. 2 wants to do this. 3 wants to do this. Oh, wait, is that it? It's almost it. That? No. It's almost it. Almost it. Is it that? Is that... Whoops. Is that enough? No, you need to delay... So one of the issues I'm seeing... Okay, spare parts. Talk to me. Okay, spare parts. We have train 1 and train 2. They're equidistant from this. Making 1 have the shortest path means that we have to have 2 have a longer path in some way, shape, or form like this, right? Yeah. So if we do something like this, this works out. Then we have to connect 3 up, which the only way to do that feasibly would just be to do something like this. Then we only have 4 tracks left to connect 4 up. And it would make sense to do something like this, maybe. But that would be the same as having 3. Like, 3 and 4 are also equidistant from each other, right? So you need some way to have 2 be longer than 1, but 4 be longer than 3. So they need to be asymmetric in the top and the bottom. How do you do that with 16 tiles? Obviously, you put a tile here, you put a tile here, you put a tile here, here, and here. You don't know if they're going to be turned or not, but those 4 tiles are guaranteed. To me, it feels like going up here is the move. If you could go straight and make a Y here, that'd be great, but you can't do that. Like, there's no way you can have these do this, because no matter what you're doing, anything where they're meeting in the middle without, like, one of them diverging, they're going to bounce into each other, right, spare parts? So instead, my initial guess is you want to make 2 delayed a little bit, so doing something like this. Right, that would work perfectly fine. In fact, that's almost too much. How do you delay 4 if you do that? It would make sense again if 4 could just like connect like this, and then we get 2 and 3 in the middle there. Wait, that should be fine. Then we're missing the 1 spot there, right? Like, that's almost perfect. If we can just get 1 more bit there. Is there some... Are we gonna have There's no track switching. There's no, like, switchers or signals or anything like that. Four and 3 can't go backwards. 2 can't go backwards. 1 could go backwards. Is it possible... We can have 2 and 3 go backwards through this. Something along the lines of, like, something... Because if you look at it, you can't go backwards through 4, 3, and 2, but you can through 1. That feels like something might come out the end of there. And you could do, that and that. No. Oh, you can... If this was a switcher, that'd be perfect. jump the track. Multi-track drift, it's easy. Short path for one. Alternatively, this is a short path as well. This short path is nice because then 1 and 2 can connect perfectly here. What do you mean you've been seeing pics of trains doing drifts? You don't mean like recently, right? You're talking about like the old ones. Talking about the old like multi-track drifting ones, I assume, right? Not like a recent one. What are the subway slammer, like revitalized train culture? You can't connect this normally. Is there a way to delay 2 and 3 some other way? Like... if you do that, that's fine. All of this is the same. Wait. How did I do... wait, what did I do? How did I somehow get a track back? What did I do? It was because... I know what it was. It's because before I was doing this, right? And if you do this, it's so... you can just... I can cut that track out and I can just do that. That is so obvious. Whoopsies. Mabi, I didn't even think about the idea of condensing that. Yes! Thank you, Ben. The classic. The coming across the problem of somebody solving the problem by having a drift. Solving it. Definitely makes it so, I mean, that's a solution of it. Definitely. We want to do, it's gonna be like a flower, I feel like. Like, you can have 2 go into here, and then have this go this way. The issue is that how is 4 gonna go? Ooh, what is the heck is this one? Oh my god. That's actually beautiful. I feel like that had... I need more information on that one. The idea of like an actual train doing the drift. I feel like that had to have done like low speed specifically for the meme. This is tough because you need to have you can have something just do that actually. Loop around then come there. The issue being now, how do you delay 3 and 4 enough? Like 2 is hard here. Because you can't just do that. Because yeah, 3 is just faster. 3 doesn't have to loop like that. What if you have 2 do it on this side? And then does 3... what if you do like... no, you can't do it like that. I'm wondering like if there's a way you can make it so that 3 takes long enough. These would be equidistant. They would both bump in the middle, right? Yeah. So you can't do that. What if... okay, so 4 is the one that definitely needs to be delayed. So let's have 4 get delayed first. Then the other thing is you only have 5 tracks. So... and you can only do... I think 4 is going to 1. Does 2 go... ooh, what the... so 1 goes here. That's... there's no other way you can do anything there. 1 goes there. You're probably going to have a track in the middle, but how it is laid out, we don't know yet. 2 needs to go next. 3 and 4 need to be delayed. You can delay 3 and or 4 by doing that. The question is, how do you turn 2 around? You can do something like that. Oh, we're missing a... You can do that. 2 and 3 both get to share a track, and they both get down here. Okay. Is it enough, then, that 4 does that? It is! Nice! Beautiful. Dang it, stop doing this. I don't like this anymore. I get a little more options here, so this might not be as bad. What's interesting here is I'm assuming that this goes here because this needs to be switched. 1 is going to go directly here because 4 is going to switch it for it, and then 4 will go off this way. Possibly like that? Yes, not like that though. We can probably just make it go directly like that. Save us a spot because I think... Yes, okay. Because we want to be efficient. Then 4 is going to go up here and do some stuff. Probably going straight through it. 2's basically only goal is to go there. From there, 2 can then go... here? Is that good on timing, or is 2 going to be too fast that way? 2's going to be too fast that way, so don't do there. Do like that, maybe? No. Do like that, maybe? No. So, what 2's gonna do something different then. 2 might end up doing like this. No. My assumptions are something along the lines of like some loop-de-loops. That's my gut reaction. 2 can follow in 1's footsteps, couldn't it? Remove all of this. And just have 2 do this thing. 2 can then follow in 1's footsteps. And then we have 3 and 4 just... You can't do a cross there, but you can have that go like that? No, you can't have that go like that. You can have that go like that. 3 would have to follow 2 fairly quickly, though. It does! Oh! We need to delay... This feels good. I think it's just we have to delay something somewhere along the path. So everything's good there. It's right here. Oh, why can't you pause? I do like that it's... We need to have 3 and 4 switch places. So the easiest way to do that is to delay 4 or to delay 3, excuse me. If we can delay 3... I don't think this is gonna be enough. That might be enough to make them crash, actually. Yeah, it's gonna make them crash. Do that. No, it has to be like this. How do we make you get delayed in an interesting way? We have 1 more tile left, which is the other issue. Maybe I do want to waste tile here. Okay, don't do that. Do... Oh, there we go. Do like that. That uses all my tile. 3 and 4 get delayed, but not... They get delayed by the same amount. So let's do that. Let's make 3 even faster? No, that wouldn't work. So to make 4 get there fast, we do this. To make 3 delay, we can do that, but that doesn't do a lot. Mess around with this a little bit more. If we make it a longer loop there, what does that do for us? And then make... Let's go there. If it's a longer loop, then they bump into each other. And you don't have enough to make it go like that, right? Hire Agent 47 to take out whoever's making these solve these. Well, we already have 33, right? There's what was the first guy's name? It started with was it Scotty or Richie or something like that? There's the old dog and there's 33. So he's only like, what, like 5/7 as good as 47 or whatever. Hold on. How close was I? 33 divided by 47 is 70. 5 divided by 7 is... Wow, that was actually very close. 70 versus 71%. That I spitball that number. That is close enough for government work. Woo. How do these cars... People were multi-track drifting. All those images that Ben is showing of trains multi-track drifting, I have to go and solve those things. I hope those photo shoots were worth it, jerks. Make me come out here grumbling myself. See, this looks good. It's just that it isn't good. Is there a way to... I think this part over here is good. There has to be something else we're missing. And part of me thinks it's something related like this. What does this do for us? It really delays 4. Okay, that's not it. Connected at least 3 cars in the wrong order. Hey, look at that. I actually stopped it before I got that before, because I was like, I don't want that, but I got an achievement now. Connect that like that? No, that doesn't do... Yeah, because that just bumps that and that. Do that? Do that? Do that and that. And then do, I don't even know what's going on over here. This feels right. At most, maybe we do that just to, like, delay it a little bit, but... You can't do much else here, right? Get rid of that as well. Like, your 1 is going here. It wants the shortest distance. Your 4 has to effectively go here. And I guess it doesn't need to hit this. Like, even with this not being here, you can still do... No, it needs to hit this. Yeah, so that's correct. And then 4 needs to get out of the way at some point, which the quickest it can do that is this way. And then the only place it can go from here is back onto the track. So it has to go either here or here. And you can't do it this way, because if you do it this way, then they're going to bump into each other, right? Unless you want to put them on a real big journey, but I think it's this easy or this not as easy, right? So we got this situation done. 4 is then going to go inside and do some stuff. I think actually, what if 4 goes here? 4 is going to follow in 3's footsteps then, right? The thing is that 2 is not going to go down this way. It can't go down this way anymore. I think 2 could still go this way, though. But I think I'd have to kill a lot of time. Have it go like that, actually. Oh, this won't work. Would it? See, because 2 can either go up here, or it could go... possibly like this way? Like maybe it's a feint. It has to go like this. Actually, and then you can connect up there. That works for that and that. And then 3 would just connect. What? I think 3 and 4 bomb into each other if this is the case. They do. if we make this shorter, it's not good. 4 will get there before 3. They'll all reach the thing. Oh, no, no, no. Ooh. Because the way this is switched over. So we want... Hold on. Yeah, no, we need to delay it a little bit. So that's the other reason why we're going like this way first, right? Like, let's remove 3 from the equation. We can get 1 and 2 by doing this. Simple enough. Then to get 3 in the equation, if you connect it like... Well, that's the thing. You can only connect in like one of... Oh, hold on. And then you can just do that. No. What if we do that? We need to delay it, so it needs to go around like that. We do that. No, if we do that, 2's just crashing into 3 immediately. We can get rid of these tracks here, and we can turn this like this if we want to, right? So the other option... No, see, part of the issue is if we want to do that, yeah, we can only really do it like this. And that feels good, but... Forward, then this would need to go like that. If that were the case. Need to go like that if that were the case. Because that's fine. So the only issue is getting 3 somewhere in the middle. This connects here, because you're thinking that you need to have something connect on all sides of the trolley. But by doing this, it shoots 3 off in a way that you don't want it to. You only have 1 more tile you can burn as well. No, you have 2 more tiles. You actually have up to 3 more tiles if you want to do this. Which, can you? You can do that, right? Yeah, you can do that. Hold on. No, this doesn't do anything for you. You unfortunately can't make it... Go back down that way. Do you make a little Infinity 8? Go it this way, and then it would just get stuck in this one. Went to the kitchen, I had 2 sliced pizzas that were recently cooked and covered up, and when I uncovered it, it was a fly. No! So I had a question earlier this week when I dropped my water bottle lid on the ground, and I was told, don't drink from that, even though I had already drank from that. I think you throw it out. A, how hungry are you? B, how big was the fly? C, how long do you think the fly was there? Is the fly dead or alive? But honestly, I think you just throw it out. I think you just take your L. Like I don't mess around with no insects, I think, but like it's that one rat image, Arctic. Do what you must, I've already won. You could try cooking it. Like, maybe... Would that kill enough germs, you think? Just heating it up? I mean, that's what cooking technically does in the first place, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Part of my gut... It depends also how much, like, food you have left over. Yes! Yes, Arctic! Do what you must, I've already won. We can make that longer. That doesn't really do anything good for us, though. Ew. Okay, yeah, no, after Ben said that, no, you toss those. You toss those. I do not want to hear you talking about pizza at all. Just imagine, like, you're gonna turn into one of the parasites we ended up talking about on Tuesday. You're gonna get infected with one of the parasites. Now you're gonna turn into one. That's not how parasites work, but you get what I mean. Hmm. 2 and 4. The numbers, Mason. I imagine we have to use all parts of these signals. Like, that's the only really way you can... Like, if 2's going through here, like, this is really the only thing you can do, it feels like. We can do that. That doesn't work, though, does it? Yeah, because they'll reach the same spot. So unless you're wasting a lot of time by doing something like that, but that's using a lot of your resources. Wait, can 3 go... This better not work. Okay, good. Man, I kind of wish it worked, though. I don't think this is right. I think it has to loop back around itself. It just makes sense, right? Is it... Hold on. What if you do that? No, if you do that, then 2 and 4 are going to run into each other there. Like, it has to go like this if it is doing that. That just makes sense. What if this part down here is wrong? If this part down here is wrong, then we're screwed. I feel like this shouldn't be this hard. Like, this feels so good here, and then it doesn't. So what do you need to do to make that not as bad? With 3 pieces at your disposal. You could do something like this, actually. That delays... Hold on, where does this go if you do that? It delays and moves 4 on a track that nothing else can really, like, move with, right? Do that. No, it's the same thing. You need to delay 3. But how do you delay 3 without delaying 2 as well, right? Because you can't connect there. This feels good. You could do something like that. Do like that. Like, that delays it, but it delays it by the exact wrong amount, because then they'll bump into each other. And the only thing you can do is you can delay 4, but you don't want to delay 4. You want to delay 3 more. Is there a way you can make 4 shorter? What if you do that? Don't like that. This just feels correct. The only thing that could change again is that maybe this goes like this instead. Mirror lower left loop, other side of 4. As in... Do this first, though. I made an Ouroboros. This little bump here does nothing for it technically. I don't know what that would be doing. That might be crazy though. Hold on. That does nothing for me. Because you can't. If only there was like another. I really wish these had like inherent switchers or something in there. I don't know. That'd be more interesting, I think. Thoughts? Spare parts. You've rubber ducked me really well so far. So spare parts. Our issue right now is that we have 4 cars. The first car presumably takes a very short path, which it can do because the 4th car is flipping a switch for it. Is there a way we can do this without having the 4th car? The 4th car has to go here, effectively, right? It could also go, like, this way. If it does that, then we're on a much different area, though. Doing it, like, here? This would have to be like this, and this would have to be like this. What's your... I don't think that changes anything, does it? That doesn't really change anything, does it? Because you can't do it like this because you need to be able to go straight here. And this will never be able to go straight if this is curved like this, because they're coming out of this loop, right? How do you, Sasma? Thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoyed it. Your last Thursday before you're out to Greece. Thank you, Asmo. Have a fun trip if I don't see you before then. Oh, hell yeah, spare parts. Spare parts, we're gonna solve this together. We got it. Your siblings are down there, spare parts. This feels really obvious as well. Like, everything about this solution is perfect until it isn't. Wait. No, you can't do that, because one would take this path, and that's not good. You don't want one to take that path. Sounds fun. Yeah, sounds fun, Asma. Oh my god, my throat. How do we... We have 3 more tiles left over, and I think that's part of the issue, is that I don't... 3 is a weird number. This uses all my tiles, but this doesn't work because 3 and 4 bump into each other at the end here. Okay, they don't, but it doesn't. It doesn't do anything for me still. How do I rewrite the number bit? I like the alphabet, but for numbers. Well, I think 1 is correct. Is 2 correct? Because 2 is 2 different ones. If we make 3 faster, we don't want 3 to be faster. We want 3 to be slower, right? Because the idea is 3 and then 4 means that 3 goes the long way and then 4 goes the short way. That's one way to... That's my way to think about it. There are probably other ways we can deal with this, but that's my main way. This is not a tile I can use. All 4 of these tiles are off limits, effectively, because you can't, like, turn here. So everything we can deal with is in this and in this. Yes, exactly. Like, we need to find a way to get 4 in front of 3. And the thing is, we can't delay 4 that much, unfortunately. The only other way I can think about doing things is if we have it go like this, right? But then where does it connect up there? Maybe? Have I tried that before? It does. It just delays 4 again. It doesn't really do anything. And then, yeah, 3 goes and gets got over there. I did this before. What if I do that? Slightly different. I think I've done this before as well. I think it does the same-ish thing. No, it doesn't. Oh, but it has the same end result to the 4 going before 3. And 3 takes an even longer path to do that. We can't have 3 things connect up here. Like, that's... I think that's why this feels correct as well. Maybe it does a little bit longer like that. But... we could do this, actually. But then you're not, like... I feel like they gave you this spot for a reason, right? So I feel like you have to do it like that. Maybe you do something like this? And then something like that? What is that doing for you, though? Like, there's no way you can, like, access this part of the loop, so it doesn't... it feels superfluous. Oh, but what if we do this here? We shorten that up. We have the loop in here. And then we do that? That doesn't do anything for me, because these ones will just go straight this way. Like that, maybe? No, because 3 takes it a long, long way again. How do we... So, that's... I feel like that's closer. I feel like that's closer. What if we do that? Dang it. I feel like we're almost there. We're out of things we can do. We don't have any more tiles we can place. You can't do a double loop there, yeah. How do you... 1 goes there, 4 goes there, loops around, goes back in. What if we... The issue then is, yeah, 4 would bump into something. And we can't do that, can we? Because, yeah, like, we can't make 4 faster. We can make 2 slower by doing that. But then these bump into each other, which we can't do anything about that because we're out of spots to make 3 slower. What about that? What does that do for us? No, 2 and 4 still bump into each other. What if we get rid of this thing? What if this is a falsifity? What if we don't need that? We make this go a long way there. Make this go here. I don't know what we do with 4, though, is the issue. 3 and 4 would bump into each other if it was that anyway. Unless... that goes like that. No, that would just end up being a... Wait, what does that do for us? Crashes, that's what. Hold on. This has to be correct. Has to, Ace? Strong words there, bucko. The only other option you would really have is like doing something like this, but this feels antithetical to having a switcher here. Because like 1 can't go right here, 1 has to go left here. Right, like if we're building this out, 1 has to go left here. and one has to find a way to hit here. So one has to either go through here or through here. Going through here means that we're not interacting with this at all, which just feels incorrect. And also, there's no way you can have it where 1 and 4 don't either run into each other or 4 gets in front of 1. So the switcher is important. So that is just objectively correct. Because you have it like this, 4 is going to end up going back into its own track at some point. The question is, does it go through it, or does it go the other way? Ooh, what if... I've tried this before, though. Then we run out of tile. Because that would be a decent one. But it just runs out of tile there. Because that's the thing. You need all this extra tile so that 2 can get behind 1. You can't really do something like this, right? Because unless 3 was directly on its tail, which... Hold on. If there were Y pieces... Because, yeah, this will just end up being 3 going in a forever loop. Or not a forever loop, but a loop until it crashes. There's no way to, like, have it loop once and then quit. Outside of using the switcher itself. That way it can, like, loop once and then quit. But if it does that, then it needs to go this way. If we do this, they're going to crash here. And at most, we can delay this a little bit by doing this. But if we do that, they're just going to crash here instead. Feels correct. I'm just missing like one thing. What if we do this as a loop instead? No, because again, I feel like we have to interact with both of these. Like it. Cause sure, you could do this and make that do a thing. 2 and 1 would smack each other there, so you wouldn't want to do that. Again, you'd have to like find a way to delay. Find a way. If you're delaying this, that's something you could do. But that feels better. The other option you have is something like this. Arguably? That does delay too. What if you do that then? 3 then goes here? Hold on. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Do that again slowly. What changed? Was it that? I did it! Oh my god. Hey! Oh my god, it was that. The bottom left was correct. It was that the top left... Hold on, I wanna go back and admire that real quick. So this bottom left was correct. It was not a right loop, it should have been a left loop. You delay 2 not by making more stuff over here, but making a loop over here, which only uses 1 piece, right? This one piece allows you to delay the same amount of time that 2 pieces here would do. And in doing so, then 3 just follows the same path, and 4 gets to loop around. That is such an insane one. That does not bode well for the rest of this, then. 1 has to go here, and then it has to choose like left or right. No matter which way it does, it can kind of do what it wants. So yeah, just the question is left or right. 2 has to go in one of these 2 directions. 3 has to go in one of these 2 directions. The main goal is to get up here, which it looks like you can probably do this. Like, it's probably gonna be like 1, 2, 1, 2. Part of me thinks that we're gonna look at something like this, but it can't be that. This post here feels important. Like, having 3 and 1 go through here. Have that go there? That kind of works. Made 2 cars crash in the middle of a tunnel. Wait, what? How? Oh, by just not having a thing in the, Oops. Do this real quick. How does that work? So 2 get stuck there until they flip this one up. I need to get 3 and 1 separated is the issue if I were to do this. Maybe 1 goes this way. No, but 1 can't go this way because there's no way to have all this work out. 1 has to go right. Yeah. Because presumably you're making this loop around on itself. Unless you're making it do this, actually. Yes, that is what you're making it do. Because 2 goes this way. 1 will go here and it will be stopped here, right? Or it's not even going to be stopped. And then it can go here. Right, and then 2 and 3 are right there. They're kind of connected in a good way. And then you just have to do... Oh, shucks. Oh, that's almost. Almost. Why is this wrong? Do that and that. Do that? No, not like that. It has to go this way. Unless you're making it split somewhere else. I like 1 and 2 here because, yeah, 1 gets to make its way. If you do that, what does that do? You don't want that to happen, so make it go like this. Seems fine. The question is, why are there... This feels like too many things close together, right? Like, how is this actually... Unless it's going like this. If that were the case... That would lead me to believe if I'm doing that, then 1 and 3 go the same way. And that... 2 goes this way. You need to have it so... Because you want 2 to get blocked, if that were the case. That? Yes, yes! And then, 1, 2, 3? Hey! There it is. After being A3, everything else should be fairly easy. Oh, shoot, the cat's back. Oh, shoot, I take it back. You get a lot of track to play with, though. You're gonna have to, like, introduce delays into your play here. Also, the question is, what's the directionality of the stations for you? There's no switchbacks here. This is pure tracking. This feels good, right? But do it like... Do it like this, actually. No, you can't do... Actually, no. Hold on. No. Okay. You need 1 to get its passengers first. 2 and 3 can go through any of the passenger lines they want. 1 needs to get its passenger first. The fastest way for 1 to get its passenger is this way, right? If it does that, then how does it get out? It can do, like, this and get back out. 2 can follow it, that's fine. Like, 1 and 2 both go like this and get it. But the thing is, 2 needs to be further behind 1. So can 2 do something like this? Is that enough time? It is enough time. Sorry. So then, all you have to do then is get 3 to get its passenger, right? Which could you just delay it a lot? Like that? Is that enough of a delay? Ah, just barely not. Okay. How? That's... I like it though. Wait. No, you do have to do that. Because 1 needs to be able to get up here. Maybe that? Well, no. Hold on. This still needs to be like that. And then this can be like that. Let's go there. What does this look like? We need to get the 1 more... How did I have it before? It was that. No, it was... It was this, wasn't it? Right? That's enough of a distance. That's the shortest loop you can make. You could do this. No, you can't do that. Because I'm thinking you could also do something like that. No, not really. This gets you 1 and 2 easily enough, but then how do you get 3 up and at them? If you do this, that's not enough of a delay. It will cause 1 to crash. You need all 3 of them to do that. So do something like this. This feels good. The then issue is that 2 can't take this left path. Because there's no way for 2 to, like, if 2 takes the left path, 2 will always be behind 3. There's no, like, switching I can do in this one. So it needs to be 1, 2, and then 3, where 2 has to take the bottom path, the right path. I don't know why I said left and right. That's wrong. I guess this is left from whatever. 2 needs to take the bottom path because 1 needs to be in the front, then 2 behind, and then 3 can do whatever it wants and then connect at the end. You could also do... No, that doesn't do what I want to do. Because my idea, you need to have this being short, yeah. Not that short, because you need distance between the 2. So like that. So all that's fine, then the question is, how do you get 3 Oh, you do, 3 down from in between the gate and the single post. Oh, just having it, like, connect up? How do you make it so the 3 gets its guy, though? I mean, you could just do... I like it, I like it, I like it. Yeah, they have 1, then 2, then 3. Is that enough of a delay between them all? And then we can always control Z. And then we just make it go... We go through 3 first. No one's gonna pick up anyone at 3, except for 3. Oh, just add the last 2 tracks down. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's only 1 track. The thing is that, yeah, you can't do, Oh, wait! You're a genius. Wait, hold on. No, does the timing work out for us? No, I don't think it will. Yeah, because you can't do a Y shape where they both go up, and then, yeah, this would not be delayed enough, I don't think. So, yeah, actually, I think you are onto something where we have them all on the same track like this. I need to find a way to get 3 a little bit more delayed, I think. So maybe that? But then from there, we just then have them go, 3 goes first. Then to 2? No. No, wait, hold on. I don't need to delay them if I'm doing this. Because the idea, the original idea of me delaying them was because, like, oh, how are they going to stop from, like, hitting each other if it goes 1 first? But if it doesn't go 1 first, it doesn't matter, right? So we do this. We get 1, 2, and 3 in order. We just make sure that 1 is the last one to get picked up, and then we do it, like... We go through 2 first? Yeah, you do, this. No, it has to go 3 first. Unless there's a big enough gap here. Maybe you do the same thing, but on the left side. Yeah. No, you have to do it, it's like that. Is that fine? That should be fine. 3. Not enough track for that, definitely. Because if you go through 2 first... Because the idea is that's fine, but then, yeah, 2 gets this done at it. We have enough track. Can we just delay 3 a lot? The question now is... Oh! That's it. We had track left over, too. Okay, I don't know if that was intentional then, because we had track left over for that one. Cutting corners, solve the level without placing all available rails. There you go. I like it, Arctic. That was good. Oh, I don't... This is a Factorio problem. This is one... There are, like, minigames in Factorio you can do, which not many people do. This is, like, belt weaving. Oh. Oh, I also don't like this at all. Ew. Okay. Oh, Let's do this, even though it's probably not that. It's probably gonna be something... This feels like it'd be something really, like, artistic. Where it'd be like, Oh, I have no idea what it would be. It's not gonna be just this. It might just be just this. Maybe one of these will be different. But you can't cut corners, right? Oh, it'll probably be, that and like that. Because you'll have to loop them back around. I'm gonna guess it's like that. this has to be the exit, right? Like, there has to be one way that, like, once you're out, you're out. So I think that's correct there. It's gonna be a lot of loop-de-loops. This feels like a sorting algorithm, actually. Or like some kind of sorter where you're gonna have them like... Okay, if I want to get 1 to 1, it would just be like that. You can put them all on the track, yeah. That's fine. Wait. Oh, that's almost, like, brilliant. Hold on. Oh, no, hold on. Yes. Now we're just missing one more thing, but I think this is it. So you get that. And now we just need to find a way to get them off of this. So I think what they do is from here, you just send it so that before they... How do you... May go through 4 first. Hold on. That's it. Goes through 4 first. Right? Same kind of idea. And then 1 goes here. That seems correct. That, yes. This feels correct. And then all you have to do from here is, like, make a sorter thing up here, kind of. Ooh, like that. Where the idea will be then they go through here. They get put into some version of from there. 4 should be fine. So let's just do this. Into this, into this, into this, into this, into this, into this. But these need to be... So one of these is an exit. Actually, no. You're an exit? No, it has to be this being an exit. This loops back around. No, because this has to be like that, right? I think this is correct, but I'm missing something with it. Wait. See, this will work out perfectly. So the idea is after they do 1 loop of that, they get to leave. So the only thing I'm worried about is they have to go through one of these first, but something like that? Oh, and then that. It's something vaguely along these lines. We're gonna have to, like, play around with this a little bit to make it work, but... Because, you want... No, but 4 can't be the first one to leave, right? This is an interesting one, because I see what it wants me to do. I just don't know how to actually implement it. Because it feels right. Because the other option, if you're not doing everything converging down there, you're doing something like this, which just feels messy and way more spaghetti. Maybe it is this way. But the idea here would be... like, how would you... You can have a switcher up here, right? Like, it doesn't feel right that you're coming out this way. I think it has to be from the other side. Because this feels like your input and this feels like your output. So, like, this is... I feel like this is the output. And this is, like, go back to start. So the idea is you input from... let's say you input from here, actually. You input from here. First one will go straight. Second one will go right. So first one will go straight. Then straight, and then leave. Second one will go right. Straight. We'll go back into the circle. Do this real quick for me. That won't go straight. That will take a little bit. Will 2 and 3 crash if I do this? Yes. If you do that, it will just be stuck in a loop. Won't. They'll get a big crash. What if our input is up here instead? And what if this is a way to then do that? Oh, hello. Oh, you take 1, 2, 3, 4. You loop them around, and then you... I might have to fix this, but this feels correct. I don't know what the order of these, but... you want one to be the first one out, so... this has to go this way. You want one to be the first one out, so... that will get one out fairly quickly. But doing that, 2 will then immediately take a right, so you don't want to do that, technically. I like this idea a lot. You take 1, 2, 3, 4, you switch them around, and you go the opposite direction. Honestly, if there wasn't a, if there weren't these switchers here, actually, it would be really easy. Because you could just do that. Right? I don't know, make double circles there? What does that do? Crash! I think there should be a really elegant solution to this. Oh! It's not right, though, because 2 should not be going that far ahead. Not that. Do that. I don't think that's correct either, but... switch this one. No, that makes this Let's switch that one. This feels right, though. Part of the issue is that I kind of want to have it go start up here, but it can't. If I'm making a turn here, it has to go in through there. actually... Add that little twist in there. What does that do for me? Can we do this there? Can we do this there? Can we do this here? It might also be that only some of them get switched around, and maybe some of them can just immediately get put on the track, going in a correct direction. Because you could do something like that, right? Like, one's gonna be the first one through here, and then one can immediately go there. Or, no, one would have to... See, you can't do that, though. One could do, like, that, but if one does that, everything that goes down this path is gonna go that. Which you only want 1 and 2 to do that. So I feel like you don't want to jump off the course there. And I don't think you can do this because I think they'll just crash into each other if they don't have a direct, like a line out like that, right? Is there a way we can make it so only... Yeah, we're out of track if we do that. No, but yeah, you can't do 4 ways. Can't be that either. Am I not doing this right? The idea behind this feels good, but the logic of this part up here seems way too complicated for this to actually be the answer. Because you basically just want these ones to turn around. It's like this, basically. But because, like, 4 is going to take way too long there. So it's like, oh, let's make it take a little bit less long. So you would do something like this. But then by going into here, you're going to basically Hades itself. Because the second one will, yeah, crash out there. And then one can, like, go through the rest of the path and be fine, but... it doesn't work. So, 2 would go there. They would just crash in the center here, right? 1 and 2. Yes. 1 goes straight there. Have 2 follow like that. We'll slowly deduce this if we can. 2 and 3 bump there, then, is the issue. But you can't do anything about that unless you can delay 3 somehow. But you're not given enough room to delay any of the pieces, really. Or are you? That doesn't delay it, though. I like that idea, but yeah, it doesn't delay it enough. Yeah, you can't really delay, necessarily. Not with the given room, not with what the idea here might be. No. Yes? No, it wouldn't work. Because they would just... When they come through here, they would crash into that. Because I'm thinking maybe if we get 3 and 4 on this track and just delay them. Like, 3 could just go and pick up its passenger. But if it does that, and if we have the path go like this, whenever people come back the other way, they would just crash down here. This feels so elegant. How is this not the answer? Well, obviously you'd have to have that, but... It feels so right. I think there's like a way to switch the initial positioning of this too. That could be good. Or like this. Like, look, it's so beautiful looking. And then yeah, 2 and 1 would be swapped, which you don't want. There's no wait. Like, this is like the fox and the chicken, where you can't have multiple... Everything has to cross through a gate. There's no way you can, like, go through without going through a gate. Which isn't an issue. Inherently. Presumably you're crossing either your gate 4 or 1 to get to the other side, and then you're going to have to come back at some point as well. That's why I think the belt weaving here is what you're looking for. And, like, yeah, you're either... I feel like you're coming out of 1. Is there a way... Remove. My issue with... I like the idea as well of, like, maybe this being the end, but... The issue with that is... You need all 4 to go through this, and 1 at a time. Like, if you're doing it this way, where they go through these first and then they go to the train, you would need some way for them to connect up here, right? Like in this one, unlike the other one before, where they went through here and then they would go through. This one, they all get their passengers first, but then you would have to find a way for them to siphon off after that through here. Which arguably the easiest way to do that would be to do, like, see, but this is the issue then. You don't have a way that you can go into here. So that's why I think this has to be the output. If that's the output, how do you get to the input then? Could just be as simple as doing like this into this. Sure. And then just dump all this there. Try that out. See what happens here. Actually, yeah, that should work, because, yeah, 4 will go here. Okay, do this then? No, not that. Because you don't want 4 to go there. 4 is going to go here. You need 4 to loop around first. So 4 will loop around. 3 will then loop around behind it, sure. 2 will then get to go straight. 2 will also get forced to loop around. No, 2 will then... So 1 goes this way, 2 goes this way. 3 will then go... this way and they'll leave, right? Yeah. Or 2 will go this way and then leave. But you don't want 2 to leave, you want 1 to leave. Yes. You can't really connect. Can you connect in the center? Not really. Because the way this works is that if you want this to be interactive, you have to do something like, you have to do one of these two, right? You can't have something coming in here because you can't have 4 things at this one spot. And you're probably going to be using all 3 outputs there, right? So that has to be like that. There has to be something here and here. So that's going like that, that's going like this. Like, all of that tracks. This presumably is then going down from here. That doesn't make sense, though. It wouldn't do that. It might just be a loop right like that. What does that do? I don't think that's the answer, because I think there's going to be a lot of train crashes right here. Also, yeah, there'd be no way for 4 to get its actual passengers that way. That's why I'm leaning towards it being... You do this part first. Or what if... No, but you can't do this because they wouldn't, they would just all siphon off into their... They're not smart. The train cars are not smart. They don't have brains. If you do this, does one have enough... Whoop. If you do this, does one have enough time to even pick up its passenger? It doesn't. So it can't be that. Which, yeah, then implies that you're kind of like doing this. You can't really belt weave that effectively because you can't cross paths like that. So then you're kind of implying that you're going to do this, but then you're kind of stuck in the same scenario as the last one where everything can go through, but how can anything leave the loop? So it can't be that. So everything's going through here first, and they have to go through the sorter, the machine, the doohickey. They go through, if they go in through the top, first one's gonna take a turn. Then we get turned around again. But that's too short of a turnaround. There are gonna be things behind them, and it's gonna crash into them. Oh, right. Hold on. Two and 3 can go through there. How does 1 get this, though? 1 would have to be the fastest. It wouldn't... Do that instead. And that. Because again, 1 needs to be able to get its guy... ASAP. You have to leave through there, or you have to leave through 1. Those are your only 2 options, are leaving through here or leaving through 1. You can kind of do both, actually. Hold on. One can get this guy and do that. Sure. Two needs to go through here, but you can't do that. You can't make two. Yeah. This is a mess. Just make loops and loops and loops. I think the best part is that this loop is just perpetual. You can't actually do this. That's a loop. Beautiful. Is there a way you can do... Wait. See, the issue is how does one get its guy and get out? Like that. Be free, my lad. Then how does two get its guy and get out? It doesn't, not like that, because then one will get two. And one could, like, go back for that. But two would take too long there, so it can't work like that. If we rotate it like this instead, it kind of works, because two can get its passenger while one's getting its passenger. But then they're stuck in a dead loop. And there's no way for you to go, like, out and then into the loop, right? Unless you do, like, this. But again, if you're doing this, there's no way for you to, like, leave the building. You. What if it is just straight lines here? I don't like it, but... Connect there. Connect there. That doesn't make sense at all. It should not be this. Switch that to that. Okay, good. Hold on. So one's gonna go here. We go straight. It's gonna go straight. It's gonna turn. I go that way. It's gonna go straight. Then we'll turn this way. It's forced to turn this way. That's not it. Even if it was this, as soon as someone leaves this, they would just go down 3. They don't have any mind to go down the other ones. It's either they all collect this way, or they all collect the other way. This feels the most correct way. The issue being that whatever side they enter on is also the side that they leave on, because it's an even number of gates. The only way this can be changed is reducing the number of gates, but if you do that, then you need to find a way to get the fourth car through its gate, inherently. Right, spare parts? Feels more correct to have it on the top. Because it's like, the top is your input and the bottom's your output. So like, maybe they do exit through one. And you could, again, you could do this. The only issue is having the thingamajig actually sort you correctly. If we wanted to do this, the first one going here would have to go like down this way. And I'd like to be able to do that, but it would only work for 1 and 2. 3 and 4 should not go down that way. So the first one would, and the second one would. See, everything would go down this way. I don't want that to happen. So it can't be that. Like, it's so close to being sound. There just needs to be a way to have them loop and delay themselves, but they have to go through Hell's Gates over here. So we go this way. If we do that, they're going. The first one's going straight, the second one's taking your left. So they'd be out of order if they do that. Because there's no way you can go straight and then be in front of someone that's taking a left there. And whoever takes left there has to go this way. So maybe this way? But then third is going to crash into second, if that's the case. And that's kind of what we've seen before, where... Because then, yeah, they're at the same distance. If you do this one... then 1 and 2 crash on that side instead. So this being your input does make sense. If this is your input up here, it would have to be this one being the input, because this one being the input means, like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. So if this is your input instead, your first one's gonna go this way, and if we get stuck in a loop, because it would spin once, and then the second one would get shot out, which isn't great. Also, again, part of the issue is that, well, that was not terrible. You won't want to go over here. Ah, you can't do that, though. Why? If I shot 2 out here, 2 wouldn't go through here. 2 would instead go through the thingamajig again, which is not what you want. This also won't work because, like, yeah, it's gonna smack there. So for now, oh, you can't do that. You're out of rail. There's the issue. You can't really do this either. Because there wouldn't be a way for them to, like, get back up here from there. Right? Like, assuming this is your exit, how do they get into the thingamajig? And how would 2 ever get filled, given the tightness of this area? So I don't think it's that. So it makes me think that this is the more likely of the possibilities. Because the other thing is, I haven't talked about this, but you can't do something like this because 1 and 2, since everything's equidistant apart, you can't do that. It has to either be here or here. Because also, if you want to try like A, first and foremost, you can have 4. You can't have like 4 pieces. So you can't like branch off here, and you can't branch off here, here, or here because of the equidistance. So they have to do this, and they have to like converge at either one of the corners. Unless it's this, but this just does not look right because you'd have to do so much work over here for this to work. Unless it involves something like this to loop back around itself. But that doesn't feel correct either. Maybe this at most, but... And maybe that? Hold on. I don't like that. But I might be onto something. You can't do that because the 2 would crash right here. So go in here. Let's go this way. They just get stuck in a loop here. So it can't be that. I do like that idea a little bit, but... Whenever we come back down, though... No, it has to be this. There's no other pathing that makes sense for this because of the restrictions you have like imposed on you. But once you're here, are you leaving through 1 or are you leaving through here? It feels like you're leaving through 1 because it feels like you go in here, you get sorted, and then you go through here. But you can't really get sorted. Part of the issue is as well that like you don't have decisions on these areas, right? You're always taking the turn if you're coming from the top. You're always taking the turn. Like it's the illusion of free choice is what we're working with here. There's no way you can get down to 1 and then back out, can you? Or what if you do... Hold on. Did I look at that before? This could work. The biggest issue here is that would have to still go there. No, this can't work like that. Because it's too complex, it's too spaghetti, right? Because how are you getting 3 to 4 different inputs and still leaving something out here when you only have 1, 2, effectively like 3 or 4 different options to choose from? And especially, this is the killer. You can't like actually do anything here. You can't have anything going here. Nothing goes here. At most, you can have something like that, but nothing can go up here. So put a truck there, just because I know that has to go like that. At most. And how do you exit? You exit through 1? You can't go back this way is the other thing. Because if you do, you're just going to immediately go, like... Because you can't get to 1, because you're going to go smacking into 2 or 3. I've done this one before. Close. What about that, actually? Slightly different. There's no way for you to get out if you do that. Yeah, you'd have to go out like that. And then at... Ah, you can't do 4s, though. No, you can't do this one either because there's also no way out of here. You need something like this to have an out, right? If only the first one. If only like we could change the starting position of this. This will have 1 and 2 crash here, won't it? Yeah. Tell me your secrets. Tell me your secret, small cat. This seems good. The other option you can have is, yeah, going through here. And then connecting here. That seems good, but you can't... There's no way... So you get 1, 2, 3, 4 to go through. If them go through, they get turned around. And they go through, and then they actually get to leave. It's not a thing you can do, right? Also, yeah, you just don't have enough. Do this. Doesn't have the passenger though. Which is why it feels like you need to exit through one. There's no way. Like you could do like this, where if this was just 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 or 4 3 2 1 4 3 2 1, you just have them go and do that. Sure, with their little straight lines here, and that would be perfect. But obviously that's not a puzzle then. So instead, the idea is how do you transpose 1 and 4? How do you transpose 2 and 3? Using this thing. The way this is set up, and the way that this needs to be connected in one of these two ways, and only one of those two ways. Maybe you do something more like that, actually. If you did that, though, how would that work at this point? I feel like that's when, yeah, you would run into people hitting each other. You could do something similar here, though. Okay. But what does that get you from there? You could do that as well. Okay. That gets you something. Makes it a little more complex. Ah, but there's the rub. There was a way to delay 4. Or maybe... maybe they don't come out here. What if this also goes this way? This doesn't feel like it should be the exit, though. We go like that. Make it symmetrical in a way. Yeah, that should work. But that doesn't work, is the issue. You could go this way, and then that... okay, that does kind of work. But there's no way you're going through this without... because one of the cars will not have a passenger, and it will go through here, right? You would want... who's ever going in here first is going to connect to the train. Whether you come from the left or the right, you're always going to connect to the train here. So if this is the exit, this has to have 1 on it. And 1 had already gotten this, so that can't be the exit. So this has to be the exit. You and you. Go here. First one in here is going to be 1. And it will go this way. And it would be forced to turn that way if that's the way we're going. Or it would be going this way and it would go here to here. But if we do that, there's no way you're getting to the train. Unless... that... So one could do this, get a passenger and leave. 2 would go straight here, which would then make them turn around on themselves. Yes. I do kind of like this idea. Yeah, 2 and 3 bump into each other, which we don't want. The other issue being, we could just do that, technically. What happens here? Switch this to the... No, because 1 needs to go down here, right? So, 1 takes this way, goes here. 2 takes this way, turns. What if we do that? What if we just delay 1 a lot? No, because then 2 will probably get to the thing before it. And again, you want 1 to get there first. Ooh, what if 1 goes straight, okay. 2's gonna take a long way around. Okay, better. This would have 1 crashing. We don't want that. This feels better. But how do you close this? Because you're getting 1 over here. Is collecting a passenger. What goes straight through here? Nothing goes straight through there. Oh, you only have 1 piece there, though. So it has to be that if there is just the 1 piece. You could also cut these off, do this here. Does that help with anything? 1 still gets to go straight through. 2 then gets put into a rougher spot. That? No, that doesn't work. Does it? Add that there. Do that. No. It's like that. It's not that. I think it's that. Can't be that. That's a terrible idea. Because you need it to get to be able to go to 3. Also, wait, I'm just realizing it can't be that. Because nothing would ever get... Dang it! Nothing would ever get there. Oh, it's like that. Yeah? 1 and 2 are going there. They go through that. It was a harmonica. Maybe Thursday, welcome on in. Marta, how do trains work? it so it, like, ends that way, right? Really want to get Bourbon, I'm not getting her so far. It's a little bit rougher, too, because you don't get the free pulls on it, since they move the free pulls over to the support cards. That's pretty good, though. Oh, question for you, actually, for anyone who played Uma. You know that weekly, do your 7-day quests, that stuff? Are those Teo stars for you, too, or is it the character you pulled on your selector? Because I'm getting Teo stars, but I'm wondering if that's only because I picked her as my selector one or not. Oh, it's just Teo stars? Oh, dang, nice. I'll say you might get a even higher Teo then because of that. I guess between the fact that you pulled it and also the fact that it is just straight up Teo stars then. Yeah, that's what I figured. That felt really correct, though. Doing something like this. And something like... something like that? I don't know. There's like an idea. There's like the culmination, the beginning of an idea. One goes here, 2 goes back around, but 3 would go here, right? It's like so almost there. I just need it so that... Also, I really wish there was a way you can pause the game instead of it just quitting. Since you can't actually make it like 0 speed. Currently seeing 3 of my horses against each other in a room race. Wait, you can do that? I haven't actually explored any of that. Cool. Mine and Teo are cooking Oguri. Teo is a, are they all the same type of racer, though? Teo is a medium, I want to say. I think Oguri's a medium, too. Actually, yeah, a lot of the characters are mediums. That probably tracks, yeah. Because I was looking at it earlier for, like, what the shoes everyone wears. Feels so close. Oh yeah, there's usually like they can do different. I meant like the races they're good in, not like their positions specifically. Space Sand over my Sims 4. I need to redo the whole Persona save file. Ooh. You mean like you're making a Sims file that has like Persona characters in it, and you have to redo it from scratch, just because of like. Why do you have to redo it from scratch? Is it just like you're not satisfied with how it looks, or? To you. It's so close to being there. Just missing like it's missing a oomph, a pizzazzle. Okay, hold on. Binary. This is 2 options. This is 2 options. This is 2 options. 2 to the power of 3 is 8. Yes. The issue being that the way they're interconnected doesn't actually make it that way, but... So realistically, it's... I think it is 4. You go in... Hold on. Yeah, cut all this out. Hold on. I need to do math real quick. Two of them go here. 2 of them go here. This goes back here. This goes this way. This goes this way. This goes this way. Is that not what I had it as? Ah, but that's the issue, is that they'll smack into each other. But it makes... Because it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense, actually. Because it's like horse breeding. It's back to Uma Musume, right? Where this is my baby horse. These are my grandparent horses, right? It's the idea of like a hereditary tree. This splits into two, and then it splits into two again, right? That feels right. So you say you go here and you go here. And then whoever gets sent here, one will loop back on itself, one will loop back this way. But the thing is, when it loops back on itself, it will loop back through this one again. So that's where it gets messy. So maybe, what if that's not the, what if this is the entrance? And you say, okay, you go here or you go here. Oh, this is where it gets messy again, yeah. Because I don't like... What if this is the entrance? No, that can't be. And we know this can't be the entrance, because again, you can only have these as your two options, effectively. But did your horses beat each other horses? As long as you're Teo or you're Mayano, for you probably Mayano are the winning ones. Next time meets Soju or Joker's biological dad. Now I can't make Joker's actual biological father. Ooh. I'll just start from scratch or else there'll be two Jokers. It's Joker and the Shadow Joker. It was the longest course and kind of like Teo got cooked in that race. Ooh. Have you been watching the anime? Are you like caught up with the anime right now? I still need to tap into it. I just need to find the time to like grab it effectively. That, and also I don't know if I want to tap into it now or if I want to tap into Apothecary Diaries first. Cause like since I'm playing Uma, it's like, do I want to double Uma up, or would it cook my brain? It is a long weekend. It is a long weekend. Happy 4th of July, by the way, America. For anyone in the Central or Eastern Coast. Oh, Shellcock content guy. Tell me I got 15-16 order capped it at second place. Wait, I thought you said they were cooking her. Or were you just saying that because it was early race? You know nothing matters until the last spurt. And even then. Mid-race means nothing. Mid-race is mostly for positioning, IMO. Of course, I haven't tapped into it, like, delved super duper deep into it, but for me, like, the last part is where everything happens. Mid-race is mostly just like, did my horse get to the inner positioning or outer positioning? Because if it's inner, then it's like, oh, my horse is gonna have a lot harder time passing. Where if my horse is on the outer, it's like, oh, my horse can pass in the late game. Nice, easy. What's Tropic Thunder? Anytime you see Soul Jack on the screen, imagine it's Gold Ship. No! Gold Ship is more like Tom Cruise, actually. Where she's just outlandish and she's just saying stuff. If only. Oh, is Gold Ship still alive too? I didn't know that one. I knew what Urara was because I've seen that tweet that's going around. The horses are anywhere from like from the 70s to like last week. It's crazy. Can have two Jokers because then there will also be two Akeshis, and we know what happens the last time there were two Akeshis. That's true. One of them will die. Or, well, technically both of them will die, but... Twin Turbo, she just got a kind of bad support card released. It's insane looking at, like, I like look up like Umusume support card tier list, and it feels like every support card I've gotten has been absolute dog. I got like the green hatted trainer support card, and the trainer support cards feel like they're the weaker ones anyway, but they're fun. But like I looked at it as like that is the weakest trainer support card, and I was like, oh, that's not good. And like, there was like another one that I got where I was like, oh, that looks fun. It's like, oh, that is also somehow the weakest one, or one of the weakest ones. And the worst one is like, I really like Air Shakur, who's currently not implemented in the game, but she is in the game. You can see her talking with Agnes Tachyon in the home screen a little bit. And like, I was like, oh, can I at least like use her silver card? And it's like, no, that is the worst of the silver cards for that one. It's like, what's going on here? Who did I spite in Uma Musume that all of my characters that I like are, or all the characters that cards I'm getting are just awful? Suit Girl Trainer seems to get a lot of skill points when I lean into it. The what do you mean Suit Girl? You mean the one that has Happy Meek, like the actual trainer? Because I like her. I use that one all the time. I'm talking about there. I got the one where it's the green one. That's like an SSR. Because that's what I got as my you get a guaranteed SSR token, right? Or your little thing. And I got that, and I like looked at it, I was like, the gold one that I've been running is better than that. I have no idea what Green Girl does either. All I know is that the numbers tell me it's bad. And I believe the numbers. Numbers have never lied to me before, except for right now. Man. Oh wait, I have Bakshin. Eat fast, yum fast. That's a good one. That's an extremely good one. That's a very solid one. It's not as good as the only thing I know for meta purposes is that in like less than a month, Kitasan Black is like the best SSR speed card you can get. Like still #1 to this day, kind of like a deal. And that comes out in like a month or two. Outside of that, I don't know anything else, but that's like the go for that. So Street, do I get permission to look this up? No, I don't think not yet. I think if I get this is the last thing. It's a long weekend, Ace. What are you doing? Like, what else are you doing, I mean? If you get this, you win. You get to go home, which you already are. And you get to sleep in your nice little bed. But only after you beat this. That's what I'm saying, Heart. You gotta raise the power. That's the only thing that mid-race is important. Thank you, Dolly. I don't want to, though. I'm stubborn now. Dang it. Because you can't leave if you do that. Oh, sometimes you just get unlucky. Like, yeah, having your power being decent and also getting like a Teo Step or any of the other ones that are like get better positioning mid-race, and it's like sometimes it's just like, what is this actually doing? It feels like it's doing nothing. Oh, my finger slipped. Oh, my finger's still slipping. Oh god. Ah. Images. What do you mean? Hold on. Wait. Is this a hint? Hold on. Is this a hint or not? I didn't look up the full thing, but I do see this, which is kind of what I was on. Then it has this, and then it has something like this. Is this my starting point, and then maybe I can find out from here? Oh wait, so you stupid. Oh, that makes, oh no! Oh no! Hold on. Hold on. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, so that gets all of them their things. And then you want one to get their first. So that goes there. You want two to get their second. So that goes there, actually. So, wait. No, 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 no. Don't, it was just, you double back on the loop here. Okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my god, I can't believe it though. I think this is, So, first one through goes there, easy. Second one goes here. Third one would go there. Do that. I can't believe it's just looping back around here. I can't believe this. Try P5X rhythm game again, see if it annoyed me enough with The Sims 4. Or see if I get annoyed enough. What, how's your Persona 4, how's your Persona 5R been, Persona X been? Do you still have a bunch of missing people, Dolly? Wait, you're free retry on this race. Are you doing like an actual career now, Harmonica? What if we... that? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, Rice, Rice, Rice. It sounds like Rice is suffering. Every single time you talk about Rice Shower, it sounds like Rice is legitimately suffering. That's what makes her a good character, though. She has struggles. Some people bet on losing horses, and that's fine. It's so almost. It's so almost. We'll speed up for now. So 1 and 2 are fine. You can't do that. That doesn't work like that. Does it? It's... We're all... Just believe. This next one. This next one's it. This next one's it for shit. It's so almost, bros. It's so almost. What is that? What does that do? No, I have 2 pieces left over. It can't be that. Can it? It shouldn't be. Just have it like that. I don't know. This is so... I'm actually kind of upset about this one, though. It's so obvious. Because I was like, yeah, they all have to go one way, and they have to loop back around. I didn't even think about doing this to, like, get them to loop back around like that. It's crazy. And then remember, they just need to leave now, is the other issue. Like, honestly, the worst part is they can just leave in the same order. They have to go through the gate of hell again. So it's not that, right? They get their boys. 1, 2. It's because this connects here. You would need to, like, delay 3. How would you delay 3? You can delay them all by doing... You can do that, but that's not delay... So doing this, 1 goes this way. 2 goes this way. 3 goes this way. I've done this before. 3 and 4 end up colliding. I meant 2 and 3. 2, 3, and 4 end up colliding. Oh! Look at that sad rice. You're trained like the guts of Cecilia run towards the end of the race. Oh. Oh, is she a long runner too? She got Rudolph, Brian, and Bourbon. Oh my god. She is unlucky, actually. That's what I found out from, like, seeing all her, interactions. Is that she's just going around being like, oh, Meek, be careful, I'm really unlucky. The strongest Umas require the toughest of battles. God, there, hold on. The 3 goddesses send their toughest battles to their strongest Umas. There we go. That's the word. One. Yeah? Okay. Shoot. Sorry, my finger slipped. That's not 8-6. Oh, that's 8-6A. Watch. Okay, so that goes there. Skipping forward 30 seconds. Okay, so from here you go like that. Sure. And that, yeah. So don't worry about it, Ben. Go like that. What? Are you telling me that I didn't try this? After learning everything? Son of a gun. What a nightmare. Only 2 left. Well, I did that all on my own, 100%. Isn't that right, spare parts? Don't run away from me. Hold on. I have a 3-star. You have a 3-star vodka. Nice. You've been pulling pretty reasonably between support and Uma, right? Did you just burn your statues on it? Because I still, like, am debating if I want to burn my statues on anyone right now. Because I like vodka. I like Agnes Tachyon. I like Die with Scarlet. And it's just like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm using my stuff on. It's probably better to use it on, like, vodka or Daiwa, because it's easier to go from 2 to 3 than it is from 1 to 3, but... Agnes got those sleeves. Oh, okay. You're dolphining it up. I see. Dolphining. It's hard to say that. Also smart, actually. Wait. Ace, what are you doing? Why are you playing this level out right now? Ace, don't play this level out right now. You can go to bed right now. You could just go to bed right now, dude. Oh, I see what the issue with this level is as well. Here, obviously. That goes there. That goes there. Oh, my pieces are now the limit. So sure, the game is hard. But there are numbers up ahead. I don't know. I think we tap out here though, at least for the night. I like this game though; it's very cute. It's also a lot more difficult than I thought it was gonna be at the very end, but it feels I thought this was gonna be an easy in and out, cute little game, not like a Baba Is You, but with trains. I like it though, but ooh, burning the midnight oil right now. So screw, shall we? Haven't reached the one with the timers. The one with the it's true, it's real. I looked it up, it was real the entire time. They said if you can't beat 8-6, you gotta call it now, bucko. You're gonna get timered. And yes, don't worry. After this, I will make an Uma Club, and then I will have a good night. And I hope that all of you also have a good night, or good morning, or good evening, or whatever time zone you're in. Let's wrap with looking at my what's my favorite one. I like this one a little bit because they're not like this one. They're like stressing and sweating. I like the winter, but like this one, they're like having a good time. This dude's got a scarf. Good job, 33. Good job, Richard. I don't remember what his name was. His name was like Simon or Richard or something like that. It was like an old man name. And if I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, good night. We're the Airbnbs. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We may not have like, because you're supposed to do the stages, but then there's like the bonus stages. So like you have 4-3 here, which we completed. But then from there, you can also go to 4-3A, which is similar but different, right? And then if you do that one, you can do 4-3B. I know this because I played Baba Is You, and Baba Is You does a similar thing where it's like, oh, we had an idea for a stage. And like maybe this was the original one where like this is too hard, so go earlier and then go earlier and then go earlier, right? Or go not earlier, go easier and then easier and then easier. It's actually a really good design. IMO. It makes it so it's like you have your thorough line, but it's like, oh, what if I want to get 100%? But with that, guys, let's wrap. We're doing more blueprints on Sunday. Sunday, that's the day. It's a very fun game. Come check it out. It's like this, but not at all like this. Monday, we're doing more Melted Blood type limit. Tuesday, I don't know. So sure, this is your hot little piece of rumor. Since for Arknights, the only thing we need to do is beat chapter 14 within 2 months, which is approximately 8 streams. That's literally the only thing we need to do. And since it's only going to be a rerun next week, Depending, we might get silly. We might do Musume on Tuesday. I don't know. Debating that with myself right now. Next Thursday, I don't know what we're doing next Thursday either, actually, TBH. That's all I got, though. We might do this next Thursday. We might do something else. We might do Duck Detective. That's on the thing within like a week or two. Duck Detective 2. The Ghost of Glamping. But we'll see. No promises for anything. But what about Trainer Tuesday, Ben? It's Trainer Tuesday. Just like it's always been. Alright, though. With that, I got nothing else, Service Crew. Let us wrap. It's late. I think anyone's awake. I got nothing else. Why you? Yeah, okay. Add a new to week just so you can stream Uma. I don't want to do that. That's 5 days a week. I already don't have time to play Uma normally with my stuff I got going on. So streaming on Saturday, man. I gotta get a day off. I gotta sit back, relax, and just play Uma with myself. I did used to do Saturdays like way back. I could do that. As like a one-off. I don't know. I've really enjoyed doing I've been on a set like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday for like I think well over a year at this point now. Not even the old name days. Like if you go into stream schedule in Discord and scroll up, sometimes we like miss a Tuesday or a Monday or something like that. Sometimes Sundays are watch-alongs or I'm like out and I can't do anything on Sunday. The first thing I see that isn't Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday is like during winter break week, which is like, oh, then I'll play like something on like a Friday. Or like on like a Monday or Tuesday afternoon, right? When we played like Frostpunk, that was like during the winter break. Or like Thanksgiving, I played Factorio Space Age on like Friday and Saturday. But like for the general stuff, the last time I did like a Saturday just like off the cuff would have been, I don't know, I'm scrolling, I just want to find it. I just want to find it for my own purposes, honestly. Go down a little nostalgia lane of the variant. We did a watch along. Our Arknights Perish in Frost watch along was on a Saturday. The last time we played a game on a Saturday that wasn't like part of a marathon, that was just like, I want to play this game, we're gonna do it on Saturday, was March 9th, 2024, over a year ago. We played Ensemble Stars on a Saturday. Which actually, that's what it was. It was Saturdays were like usually just gacha games, or alternative gacha games, because it was Ensemble Stars or Blue Archive, it looks like, for the most part. Yeah, because I have it. Or, oh, I did Saturday Night Scares, too. Ooh, that was in 2023. Gosh dang. Okay, we're done. So, through with that, send you guys over to friend of the show, Sorai. Check them out. They're currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds, which I'm going to be real. This is actually the first time I've seen Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know why they changed what the stamina and the bars look like. That looks weird to me. Either way, go check them out. Story's really cool. Told you guys the schedule. We'll know for certain on Saturday at the same time, as usual. But with that, I know nothing else. Let's boot you up first. Bada-bop, boom, bow. And with that, I know nothing else, so thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. Who knew trains would be so hard, dude? See you guys there in 3, 2, 1.